for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denial in what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me.
Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for putting wows in at wow time. I think my controller's a little ultra sensitive today, but it is kind of working all right, and I'm time shifting. We've flown at night far too much, so hop in your airplane, flying time. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Lopez is here. Hey, Blazers in 2000 is back. Welcome back, Blazers. Thanks for coming on in. Impossible Face, welcome, welcome. Menins, I think I always mispronounce that, but thank you for coming by too. Hope you had a good Tuesday and a good Wednesday. It's below freezing outside here at Spy HQ, so it's kind of nice to be here, and I hope you are doing really, really good. Let's see. I'm always just amazed whenever we go over and check out the airport here in Hamburg, just how detailed the airport is, but how great the frame rates are. Whoever developed this really did an incredible job. Rangi's here. Ricky Stewart is here. Hi, Rangi. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And thank you for stopping by. Flying out of Hamburg Thursday, so big VATSIM event. Get your clearance in and stuff like that. We're going over to Dublin, and it's a VATSIM controller test today. But there's something a little bit kinky about that. And Impossible Face and Sunjammer were mentioning this over in chat, and that's this thing right here. There is this displaced threshold that's going on over on the runway that I think we're going to be on right now. So I'm going to put a link to this in there. I think Impossible Face, you were the one that put this over into Discord, right? I think. So there's this thing. So apparently, like many large international airports, Dublin is constantly changing to improve traffic flow and increase capacity. All right, I'll stop the sarcastic voice here. Ongoing revamp, a boldly named South Apron Taxiway Widening Project. A boldly named, I'm trying to be serious, and the next sentence includes boldly named. Okay. Temporary displaced threshold has been established almost 500 meters down the runway, and a new instrument approach procedure, RNP Tango for runway 28 left, is published as the only approach available while this work is active. So we're going to have to go and get RNP Tango for 28 left. So we got to prepare for this thing. So let's hop on in and see if we can't find RNP Tango. Loviz, it's part of the event. So that's part of what's going on is the displaced threshold. And I'm sorry. You know, when Captain Sarcastic says, okay, don't start off being sarcastic here. And then the next sentence is the boldly named. Oh my gosh, let's just put Brew in the cockpit right now and turn it into a catastrophe, because that was hilarious to me. Boldly named. All right, we need to find this. Let's see if we got this here. It's for runway 28 left. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to find it here because we were in Hamburg and we need to go to Dublin. See, it's tricky the way that is. All right, let's find this here. All right. RNP Tango 28 left. Tempo, RNP Tango 28 left. Here it is. Let's start and be ready to go. Okay. So what do we got going on here? We can come in via Abanu. So that's the last part of the SID. The star. Words are hard. Yeah, especially when you pay attention to those words. And it just, you know, you just say, okay, I'll stop reading it like Ted Baxter and stuff like that and be serious and do a good job. And then they've got the word, the boldly named South Apron Taxiway Widening Project. Okay, I can see the way this week's gonna go. Hey, Mad Noob, thank you for coming by. Canadian Bear, welcome. Bliss of the Apocalypse, good to see you. So, Abanu at 3,000, and then straight on in via ASUS at 3,000 feet, and it's 3,000 to ASUS. There's not, when there's not a runway works going on, you get cleared to Lampo. Oh, to Lampo? Okay. And Loviz put a link in here, and I dare not click that link because if I click the link, that will destroy my chat. So I got to stop doing that. Let's see. Loviz found that over at VATSIM Events, and this is Dublin Thursday. Okay, here we go. Do we have Dublin Thursday over here? Dublin Thursday night. This is what Loviz wanted me to click on. Okay. Pizza Racer, good to see you. Okay. Dublin's Thursday Night Live. Join us for another edition of Dublin's Thursday Night Live, this time with a twist. Due to ongoing works, Dublin is operating with a displaced threshold. The runway is 20% shorter. Expect full ATC coverage. We prepared a special pilot briefing. Be ready for non-precision approaches, long landings, and that classic Irish hospitality. I expect plenty of two-tone Murphys, always full pints of beer. We have prepared the pilot briefing. That is the link that we've already popped into chat a few times. So that's the briefing right there. Unless, of course, you happen to be wearing boxers or you're commando, then it's probably not a briefing. Let's get the jokes going. So there we go. I think we're all set and ready for this. El Bapino, bonsoir, France. I hope it is beautiful in France tonight. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I think we're ready to give this thing a shot, right? So we've got all of that set up. ILS, we're not going to need that, but we've got this set up. Let's see, minimums. I got to be 630 feet. I think we can handle this. Ollie's here. Welcome aboard. Yellow flags on the field. And Pizza Racer's going, sorry. Was there a waypoint called Pizza? There should be. Okay, let's see. Do we have a clearance? I popped that in earlier today. Oh, there was another thing that I learned. So I was watching videos about WinWing stuff, you know, because we're all super duper excited about the WinWing throttles and stuff coming and all that. And I ran across a video about the side stick. All right, sorry about this. Big camera, don't mean to scare you, but... So we all know our WinWing side stick here, right? All right, there's our WinWing side stick. Did you know along the bottom there is a little hatch that you can open, and there's two screws in here. It's a little hard for me to do this. I guess my fingers are getting weak because I'm old. I was able to open it, and now the side stick, instead of being all floppy and stuff, when I turn it like that, it goes off to the side like this. So it dampens it, apparently, the way the real Airbus is supposed to work. And I didn't know a first thing about it, but I did that, and I did a test flight yesterday, and it was not crazy. It was not bad, and everything worked. So there are these two dampening screws in there, and I saw that in a nice video. Wyzen 5 Golf 33 1343. Let's Wilco this and send that, and that looks really good, and close that. Let's see. Acknowledgement not received. Wow, boy, they expect you to do this really fast. I didn't acknowledge it soon enough. Okay, now it's been received. So apparently you've got to respond fairly quickly. Okay. It says the clearance is confirmed, but oopsie. Mostly because of terrain. You flew another wacky approach last night. And let's see what's going on here. And I think we're good to go. Okay. Answer the phone. It might be the IRS. No, it's been, hey, you use this service. Would you like to rate our service? I mean, I've been inundated with that over the past few days. Not the IRS. I don't make enough money for the IRS to be too terribly interested in me. Let's see. So we're all set and ready to go. Let's go and start boarding the airplane and get ready for this really cool new approach. I just hope that the controllers as we go on in are approachable. And let's get the jokes going. Can't have enough of them, right? Let's also get some jams going too. Here comes Jetway. Good afternoon, Michael. Thank you for coming by today. So this is all new, and thanks again, Impossible Face, for popping that in for us today. I really appreciate that. Yellow cards on the field. Yeah, Pizza Racers. Anytime we want to start with any decent jokes, you go right ahead, right? Oh, that's one thing about the spy flight. The jokes are always pretty ridiculous. All right, mass and balance. I tried to do a load up with GSX yesterday, and it worked pretty good. So loading with GSX wasn't too bad. You think that Dublin is going to be busy tonight? Well, I heard they were giving away free Guinness. Didn't think so. Okay, all of our clearance stuff is aboard. Okay, we are departing runway 33. It's the VATSIM 5 Golf departure and insert. Let's see, Canadian Bear, bonjour to you. Ollie says beer cheers. I'm still doing coffee cheers, okay? I'm still doing coffee cheers. And yeah, it's still, is it freezing? Oh, it's 3 degrees above freezing now. How about that? 3 degrees above freezing. Uh-oh, the camera froze. The camera froze. Let's see if I can restart the camera. Can I? USB 2. Where's the where's refresh? Capture only. No. Where's the refresh on this one?
Okay, that looks ridiculous. Okay, that's pretty nasty.
I guess that's... Okay, now it's refreshed. But yeah, 3 degrees. It was below frozen. It was below frozen, below freezing last night. Let's see. Camera needs a cocoa or you know, alcohol or something. 4 here with light rain. It's supposed to get way colder overnight. Yeah, Keela says it's snowing in. Keela said it was snowing in Sheffield, and Polyot said it was really closed. Hi, Mr. Jazz. We are jazzy, always jazzy. The jokes may be ridiculous and horrible, but we are always jazzy. Let's see if the RNAV is in here. Danny VDW's ears have been strained. We're looking for an RNAV for runway 28 left. RNAV 28 left T. Look at that, it's in there. This is cool. RNAV 28 left Tango. We're coming in on the Bagso for Lima arrival. Good old Bagso. And the VIA is going to be Abanu. You're right. Hey, Pizza Racer, look at that. There was a waypoint called Pizza. Isn't that perfect? Definitely. You did spot it, and it is in there. Pizza. And insert. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Everywhere but us, the region of the Northeast has it right now. Bliss of the Apocalypse is having jazzy coffee. Okay, all of this looks good. Did I start the passengers walking down the jetway? Yeah, I did. Good, that's going on. The waypoint, yes, the pizza and then deep dish. And then, of course, we got to have one that says pepperoni. And just to make some people's heads explode, the waypoint after pizza and deep dish and pepperoni should be pineapple. Just because some people will freak. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's see, what else do we have? I think I had a step climb in here or something along those lines. Do I have a step climb? Yeah, 380. I did have a step climb. Okay. You'll take anything that doesn't involve your windows being hammered by the wind last night. Really? Hey, Cats Are Love, welcome back. Ollie once had a chicken curry pizza. Maybe the owner was just trying to curry favor with their customers. See how I turned that into another really bad joke? And I saw Ollie said it was, what, 30 degrees out there? 30 degrees. Okay, all of this is looking really good. Yep, the yellow flags are flying again. The beauty of living next to the North Sea between Shetland and Norway. Impossible face, so that's why you're getting so much of that wind. Okay, Everything is good there. I think we're just waiting on passengers. I did get a squawk code. Ground is 121.955. 121.955. That looks good. We got a squawk code. 1343. Oh, you got to clear it first. 1343. No, not 2343. 1343. It's a day. It's a day. T-Bird. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Atlas Systems here. Hey, T-Bird. Thanks for bringing the fun emotes. Bringing some smiles. There are a lot of helicopter ops for Impossible Face. Yeah, learning how to fly one of those is really... That's difficult. Especially if you've been flying fixed wing in the sim a long time. I know I have a hard time with that. I did watch a couple more YouTube videos on the new throttle. It looks like it's going to be really, really nice. Can't wait for it. I did get the desk clamp for the throttles, and I have to say it's a real substantial clamp. It looks like it doesn't mess around. It's a really good clamp. I'm thinking of going back and ordering the one now for the side stick. Just got to figure out what I'm going to do with the tiller and stuff, but it did arrive. I was thinking about unboxing and stuff like that, but it's a desk clamp. I didn't think that was going to be all that exciting. Let's see. Oh, good, it does work. I was having some trouble with the bot today, and it does work. So there's some storms moving into the Memphis area today. So some heavy rain and stuff. We could do a, haven't been in the A300, a cargo flight out of Memphis or something with the stormy weather. And we've been putting off a flight from Toronto to North Bay in the CRJ. Pizza Racer is going to the local supermarket. Back in 20 minutes. Safe travels to the supermarket. Watch out for crazy people. Oh, could you pick up a Bailey's for me? I have a feeling I'm going to need to start putting that back in my coffee. Matter of fact, oh, that was for Atlas System. Sorry. Okay, 55.4. That is correct. 29.1. That is correct. Come on back down here. 6.5 is what I need in the tanks. I've got 7.32. 7.32. And that looks really good. Benjamin, no. I saw that they released a final report. Oh, there was another incident recently. I thought that I saw that NTSB released that. I didn't see any new footage. So I didn't see that, Benjamin. But I had to go and look for that. Altimeter is 1011. Is it something that we need to kind of prepare ourselves for, Benjamin? Is it kind of hard to see? Initial climb is 5,000 feet. So that looks good. Let's get APU bleed up and running. That looks great too. Passengers are aboard. Let's come over here and close cargo. Let's disconnect preconditioned air and toggle our jetway. Hi, Martin. Good to see you. Canadian Bear, you're looking. I think that was your suggestion, right, Canadian Bear? Yeah, we'll try and get that one in for Toronto Thursday.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Dusty
agent. Loyalty
has
noted.
done a resub today. Dusty, thank you for some extra jet fuel and some peanuts as well. Thanks, Dusty. Dusty did a tier 1 resub for 29 months. I'm still not sure exactly what's going on with alerts and stuff. I'm kind of, I've kind of crossed the streams a little bit in a way. I've got something new that I've found that's nice for multi-streaming along with Streamlabs. So I'm just figuring that out. GPU looks good. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones can go away. CRJ is always faster. It is faster. Yeah, the Q400, it absolutely. That's going to be a long flight. Departure perf. Runway 33, it is dry in Hamburg today. And calculate our speeds for takeoff and send to the McDo. That looks really good. Go to charts. Let's see. The downside, oh, it's a lot more cramped. Okay, 121.955. 121.955. Tower is 126.55. 855. That looks good too. Our inits are set. Our performance is set. The doors are closed. Seatbelts can go on. We have cleared all moorings. And your captain has forgotten the Katie Pilot app as always. I wouldn't know our regional props and jets are ATRs and E-jets. Here comes the Katie Pilot app. And we should start to hear ATC. Please. I'd like to use GSX to push us back, but I don't think I'm going to use GSX to push us back. Super Rock, welcome back in. Thank you. What's the Katie Pilot app? Oh, the Katie Pilot app is something that just magically appeared one day. You know how it is that some of us are, probably all of us, are always whining about those pilots that have their microphone way too freaking loud and blow our ears out in stream. Yeah, I mean, on VATSIM, they're just too loud. And, the commanding generals of VATSIM are, basically said, tough. We're not going to do anything about it. Well, all of a sudden, Katie Pilot puts out this little app. It's a small little app, and what a lot of people don't know is Katie Pilot can code too. And so Katie Pilot just codes this little app here. And it's the Katie Pilot Audio Normalizer. In other words, if we've got a pilot out there that doesn't know how to adjust their sound level on vPilot, this thing makes it possible for us not to end up deaf at the end of the day. So I just think it's really, really nice. I just included a link there. It's free, it works, and we are forever grateful to Katie Pilot for that. I know I am. And then, not to be outdone, Polyot found something also free, and that is the map cloud remover. You know, when we're signing into VATSIM, and we're going to say, I'm going to Hamburg, and then the map thing zooms down and all the clouds appear. Well, guess what? The map cloud remover takes care of all the freaking clouds. Really, really nice. So that was that there. That's another one. That's right. I mean, I think that it's pretty simple, to be able to not do that sort of thing, but apparently I'm a little bit, messed up in the head. 121.955. I don't hear anything. I've got the Katie Pilot app running, don't I? Yep, it's running. I don't hear anybody. So anyhow, two really useful little apps that I like to, say, hey, these are really, really cool. And you can save your ears. Okay, all of this looks good. 121.955. That's ground. 121.955. I can tune the radio. Let's see. Tattoo, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And Dusty, thanks again for the resub. Let's check ATIS. I'm on VATSIM. I'm connected. It's Hamburg. It's Thursday. There should be 955. Hi, George. Welcome aboard. I don't see anybody even talking. I'm a little scared. I don't just want to go and start blasting away on my microphone. Hamburg ground, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 at gate 4 Bravo with information echo. Request startup and pushback. That's Tower.
Subscriber confirmed.
I've got,
Top
so
clearance
I'm
granted,
looking
agent.
over here and I
Loyalty
see
noted.
ground. EDDV.
Subscriber confirmed.
I'm just, I seriously,
clearance
I should
granted,
just give
agent.
up and play
Loyalty
frickin' Pong.
noted.
That is EDDV. That's frickin' Hanover. It's not. We're in Hamburg. Hamburg Towers, 126855. Seriously. Some days I just feel like, what the hell are they withholding? I mean, seriously, something is wrong with the coffee. Okay, yep, and delivery is on. 121.805.
Stand 06 via Bravo T and Zulu 1
121.805. There's delivery. Hi, Mad Noob. What? Sat down in your sim cockpit with, you know, coffee that is clearly lacking in the world of artificial inspiration. Okay, let's go ahead and start our squawk. And now that I at least hear somebody, we'll get pushback helper ready to go. Let's attach the tug. Never done that before. What, on the wrong frequency? Well, it wasn't the wrong frequency. I just saw EDDV ground and thought, oh, that's for me. No, it isn't. A drop of rum in the oh yeah, a rum? You've heard my story about, you know, the Lord Nelson mix of rum that we had over on the sailboats once. Hamburg delivery, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, a little baby bus over at gate 4 Bravo. Information hotel is aboard. Our clearance is aboard via CPDLC, requesting startup and pushback.
All copied. I'll call you back shortly for the startup.
Thank you, Lufthansa 441. Okay, we're in the groove now. Actually, for coffee, you know, it's really good. What's good for coffee is Bailey's. This is an A319, but I will tell you that the A3, we have permission from a real-world Airbus captain, from a big mega monster, big gorilla airline, to refer to the A319 as the baby bus, since the A318s are all but gone. So that's why we calling it the baby bus.
Lufthansa 441, startup is approved for pushback. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye bye.
126.855 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
126.855. There we go. El Pepino, it's called Pushback Helper. It's actually kind of been around for a while, but it really works great.
Airline 23, German Cargo 1914.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel lineup runway 33. Lineup 33, Lufthansa 2 on Hotel.
Hamburg Tower, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 at 4 Bravo with information echo, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 441 Hamburg, contact now, apron 121, decibel 705.
A new, thank you, 121705, Lufthansa 441. Another frequency.
2618, ready for taxi. Okay, 2618, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Yankee 3 Golf.
I mean, we just played all sorts of frequencies today.
Stand 3 Alpha, request push and start.
Did I call it the wrong airplane? Oh, the title is wrong. It should be an A319. Hang on, let me fix the title. Sorry about that. I was having trouble with the bot today. Okay, that should fix it. Hey, Bryn Goodnabben from Lufthansa 441 at stand 4 Bravo with information Echo requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 441, standby short.
Haha, stand by, and then we'll get another frequency change. Okay, I fixed it there. Yeah, this is the Phoenix A319. It was a typo from me. I'm really looking forward to the arrival of the throttles. One of the things that I learned from the videos is in the real world of Airbuses, I knew that to do the flaps, you had to pull the lower lever up to move it. What I didn't know is to do the speed brakes, you actually have to push the speed brakes down to pull them back. You lift them up, of course, to arm them, but you push it down to move it so you can't flip the switch wrong. I also learned another cool thing about the flap lever. So you can't see it here in this, but there's a stop in this.
Lufthansa 441, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1, orange line.
Facing south on the orange line, Lufthansa 441, thank you. And there's a stop to prevent you from going from flaps 2 all the way to flaps up. You have to stop at flaps 1, which I think is really cool. Are we ready to go? And orange line is the first line. This is another reason to use pushback helper like this as opposed to GSX. GSX would have just put us on the main taxi line. And in events like this where there's an orange line, a blue line, and stuff like that, they really would like you to be there. So there's the orange line, there's the yellow line, and the blue line. El Pepino, the link for this airplane, it is it is a really nice, let's start an engine. It's in the Phoenix application. That's where you'll get the and this is a real airplane, by the way. It's a real airplane. And it's got, you know, the little goofy Lufthansa bird on the side, which is the kids flying program. And that's what that's all about. And I really like that. Just because I appreciate, you know, goofy cartoons an awful lot more than I have before.
854, pushback approved, facing north, Zulu 5.
Pushback approved, facing north, Zulu 5.
Yeah, it's a great little, I think the bird's called Lu, L-U, as in Lufthansa. And the reason that they have that is for, I think it's some gifts and things that they give to little kids that might be traveling alone, so that they've got a little, you know, stuff. I think, I don't know, it's the kids flying program, and it's Lou the bird for kids. And you know, if you could make a kid's life a little bit nicer, you know, and make the adults smile a little bit too, is just really nice.
Zulu 4, hold short of Zulu 5.
And we got a good start here. I took this airplane on a couple of test flights yesterday just to try and see if I couldn't learn a few more things.
Zero for Nate Delta, continue
and
Zulu
to
1
test
blue
my
line,
new
turn right Zulu 4,
tension
hold short Zulu
settings
5.
on the side stick.
Continue Zulu 1 blue, turn right Zulu 4, hold short Zulu 5, 0 in flight data.
Okay, that's good. Start it back to normal. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably twice your age, Impossible Face, and I would like one too, to be honest. I'd like one too. All right, control checks, and adjust the chair, and throttle side stick forward.
Hamburg ground, Shamrock 1918.
Release.
Stand 0,
All the
3
way
Alpha,
back.
request push and start.
Release. All the way left. Release. All the way right. Release.
Shamrock
Rudders.
1918, standby short.
Trim's going to be up 0.8, so here comes the trim wheel. And 0.8. Flaps are going to be 1. So the flap lever, you have to squeeze it to move it. Arm that.
19918, pushback approved, facing south to 1 blue line.
Max. And we're ready to go.
Push approved, stay south, blue line, Shamrock 1918.
Apron, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Pushed and started from stand 4 Bravo. Requesting taxi. Yep, I wonder where they're going.
441, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Orange and Bravo 4.
Lufthansa 441, we are going to holding point runway 33 via Lima 1, Orange, and Bravo 4 for Lufthansa 441. I don't know why I can't
Lufthansa
talk to them.
441, correction, Zulu 1 Orange to holding point runway 33.
Zulu 1, okay. Zulu 1 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Okay, I'm an idiot there too. Zulu 1. Let's make sure we know what we're doing here. So, Zulu 1 orange line. Bravo 1.
You need to cross the line Bravo 6 after your initial call to apron. Continue via Zulu 3.
Okay,
hold
ready to
short,
go?
Zulu 1.
Parking brake. I think I don't know if they have plushies or not. I don't pretend to understand. I haven't looked into it. I've just heard the basic story about that.
Taxi via Zulu
Torloff,
5,
welcome
hold
aboard.
short
Thank you,
of Bravo
Torloff.
4.
Welcome on in.
Taxi 05, holding short, Bravo 4, 845.
Buckeye had a comment in there that I must have missed about a series.
4 Tango, ready for push and start.
Okay, so come around orange line on Zulu 1.
Shamrock 48 Tango, standby.
And we're going to Bravo 1.
Lufthansa 441, swing over Zulu 1 blue line, continue Zulu 1 blue, Bravo 5 to holding point runway 33.
Swinging over now to the blue line, and then we're going to continue over to Bravo 5 after Zulu 1 for Lufthansa 441.
Finnair 854, continue via Zulu 5, Bravo 4 to holding point runway 33.
Atlas system has
05,
a
4, runway 23, Finnair 8.
good Tama plushie.
Hamburg ground, request push and start. Lufthansa 5.
Hey, remember over in the X-Plane days when the Q400 came out and they had a simulated plushie?
Facing south
And we're going to Bravo 5.
Shamrock 48 Tango, squad 1360.
Squawk 1360, sorry.
Going 18 Delta, continue to your left, Zulu 5, hold short Zulu 1.
Left on Zulu 5, hold short Zulu 1, on in flight data.
Bravo 5. Because we're a baby bus. Irvi had pizza today.
Lot 671, taxi to stand 01
Tower
Alpha via
is
0301.
126855.
Can I 845 ready?
Hamburg Tower, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, holding short of runway 33 at Bravo 5, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, Hamburg Tower, wind 3003, 3 knots, runway 33, clear to take off, have an amazing flight, bye-bye.
Runway 33 cleared for takeoff for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. 120540.
854, holding short 123, we are free ready.
Next 54, Hamburg Tower, after next departing is 319, line up 33 behind.
After next after next departing the A390 line up 23 behind, FN 854.
Wasn't fully ready, was I?
Subscriber confirmed.
Tim
Top
Dog has
clearance
pizza
granted,
today.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Then 6 Delta Echo, willkommen in Hamburg, taxi left Delta 1 short 3.
Yes, on Delta and holding short 33, you're holding 6 Delta.
100 knots, checked. I also adjusted the sensitivities on my rudder pedals to V1, rotate, positive climb gear, 120540. Lever climb, thrust climb. Hamburg arrivals, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing 1,800 for 5.
The 441, radar identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Lufthansa 441. Martin Bush is in chat. Welcome aboard. DHT, good to see you and thank you for coming in today. Irby had pizza. I just, whenever we get a chance to celebrate a good piece of pizza. And flaps up. And enjoying flying during the day. Couldn't do a night flight here. And out we go.
The 441, please climb on advisory 122.8.
122.8 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Yes, sir.
And our final climb was flight level 380. Impossible face. That escalated quickly. It is a joke. And considering how bad my jokes were, if someone's going to take the time and do a really good joke, I should hit the drums. Thank you. And there is our departure. Dublin, here we come. Somebody call to Art's Tavern and tell them to start pouring beverages for us. And 1013. There we go. And I guess it's going to be a little bit of advisory today. So let's see what we got here. We have ground delivery tower, and that's about it. Okay. We'll start to pick everything up near Amsterdam. Let the E-ham sandwiches begin. Oh, Now they're starting to pop on too. So Berlin is up. We'll get beeped by somebody. They just popped on over here. And remember, there's a special new procedure for Dublin because of the boldly named South Apron Taxiway Widening Project. I'm afraid Captain Sarcastic's going to harp on that for most of the flight today. Sunjammer says yellow cards, Charles Yerkes, yellow flags. I'm sure that you know what John S. had to say about pizza. My VAC glasses changed my altitude. It did. Murph and company are flying out of Schiphol. A bunch of other streamers. So it's going to be a streaming party at Dublin. I knew I should have picked up some Guinness. I knew I should have picked up some Guinness. Well, I did have an initial climb clearance of... So over on the flight plan, my initial climb clearance was 38,000 feet with a step down to flight level 240. Cough, cough, look up. What did I forget, Sunjammer? Did I miss something? Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. I'm eating pizza. I have no idea what I missed. Goofy's here. Goofy, how do you like... You've got a new monitor. I guess you like it. So, let's see. I filed for flight level 380. We should see if I've got that. Did I miss a sub? Your sub, Sunjammer? I haven't seen it yet. Did you do a resub and I missed it? Okay, let's see. Lufthansa 441. It hasn't come through yet, Sunjammer. My alerts are a bit of a mess, and I still don't know why. Cruise altitude says flight level 380. So I don't know what I messed up. I guess I just wasn't ready for today. So Sunjammer did a resub. I see Dusty did a resub earlier, and that showed up, but I don't see yours, Sunjammer. Sunjammer, thank you for an 89th, almost 90 months. Thank you for a really, really nice resub. Thank you for being here for almost 90 months. Thank you for the really great support. Thank you, Sunjammer, for making us all aware of the dangers of leaf goo on the tracks. And we will keep our sheep off the runway. Sorry, I don't know why it's being a brat. I don't know why it's being a brat. We just got beeped 134-465. 136-465. 136-465. I think I should have done a warm-up flight. My brain is just not ready. This is Maastricht radar. Maastricht radar.
Airport 1231 back. Airport 1231, roger.
Maastricht, good evening, ED8635, flight level 350, going Mach decimal 80, inbound Ribso, CPDLC.
Easy 8635, Maastricht radar, good evening, identified.
Maastricht radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing flight level 220 for flight level 380, about 12 miles now west of Whiskey Sierra November.
Lufthansa 441, Maastricht radar, good evening, identified. Continue climb to flight level 380.
Continuing the climb, flight level 380, Lufthansa 441. Thanks, Sunjammer. I don't know why it's being such a brat right now. Adam controls. Hi, Adam. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I wonder why it didn't work. I've got everything turned on.
Eurowings 7269 for descent, Monte advise 122 different 8, ciao.
Let's see. Somebody forgot to do his lights. Adam is going to be doing the tower for us tonight. Hi, Adam. It's great that you're doing the tower for us tonight. Thank you. I am definitely looking forward to seeing what happens. We did take the time to look over the information about the new arrival. We were certainly happy to learn that this is a boldly named project. I think it's great that it's boldly named. South Apron Taxiway Widening Project. And we have the appropriate RNAV approach popped in, and we'll see what happens. Thanks for coming in, Adam. We will behave. We won't throw beer cans out the window. Hi, Andre. Welcome aboard. Amsterdam to Dulles today in the 787. 5 hours and 35 minutes left. That's a long flight. Sunjammer, just laugh at him when he goes around. Did you get the scenery add-on from Randbog Mord? Adam, I did not get that. Is that basically show the construction and the new stuff? I do see over here on your PDF where we're supposed to land, though. So we've got the appropriate, and we see that we're supposed to land beyond the two, Whiskey 1 and Whiskey 2. So there's Whiskey 1, there's Whiskey 2, and there is where we're supposed to land, right there. So we're not, plus I'm not too worried about it, Adam, because when it comes to an Airbus, you know what I do? All I do is float, 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 float. So I'm not worried, and you shouldn't be either. He made a scenery with add-ons and roadworks and barriers. Almost want to start over again. So I do have the MK studios for Dublin, I think. I do. I float more than a banana split. I float more than a banana split. Let's see. Rangi is coming in as Ryanair 7 Mike Papa. Ignore the regular pappies and judge your final approach. And so we want to land after we see the whiskeys. So we'll do that. Passing 30,000 feet, seatbelts. Looks like the clouds are going to be increasing a little bit. We should take a look at the ASUS. I like it. This is definitely one of my favorite little liveries, is this airplane here. All right, arrivals. Let's see what the ASUS is where Adam is controlling. Let's hit refresh. EIDW ASUS for VATSIM. ASUS information chuckles, landing runway 28, parallel runway operations, reduced runway length in operation, RNP Tango approach in use. Transition level is 60. NOTAM's taxiway Echo 1 is closed. Taxiway Bravo 2 is closed. Pilot briefing available. Advise if unable. RNP Tango approach. All right, I think we're all ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Pizza Racer. What did you get? What did you get at the store today?
878, contact Amsterdam on 134, 375.
And that will take care of all of the coffee for today.
Yeah.
We have not crashed. Continuing the climb to flight level 380. Nothing wrong there. I haven't got weather radar on right now. There doesn't appear to be any radar. Any weather, I mean. Getaway. Welcome back, Getaway. They will give you an ILS alternate on another runway if you check it out. It's an RNAV approach. It's an RNAV. I'm not chickening out. I'm ready to go. Boldly into the new taxiway project. Milk, pizza, apples, a loaf of bread for breakfast tomorrow. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, enjoying, this is my favorite airplane right now. This is the one I'm trying to get good at. I realize that's going to be a big project here, but we're going to give it a
New
try.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
But
sharp.
definitely like this plane. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Oh, ground spoilers are still armed. Plunk. Possible face likes pistons and turboprops. You can handle it, impossible face. I'm just grateful that you pushed, you sent that little sent us this file over here so that we can know what we're doing. And apparently there are some add-ons that we can get. Let's look at it.
Speedbird 960 Mike, you can to flight level 26. ETA flight level 260, Speedbird 960 Mike.
It's probably not going to work, but let's see if we could just go and jam this little guy over in the community folder. Again, it probably won't work, but let's see. We need to go MSFS downloads. All right, extract, and we're going to put it over in Ortho MSFS 2024 community, and there we go.
Speedbird 869, turn left heading 03.
Okay, all that looks good. Again, I don't think it's going to work, but we can always dream, right? Sinjammer, we got a big project, a new football ground at Birmingham City, right by the railway. A 6,500 seater stadium, plus other sports projects. No kidding. So, 6,500 football ground. And it's going to be right by the Birmingham Railway Station. And I'm missing a little bit of chat. Getaway, that's right. Getaway was getting excited about this. You installed the A320 Phoenix, and you're going to go with IVAO. That sounds really good. Good luck with that. I don't know why My activity feed will not work today.
Speedbird 960 Mike, speed 280 knots or greater on conversion.
280 knots or greater on conversion. Direct 960.
And flight level 380, we're good to go there. Well, you'll definitely like the A320. That's this airplane, and this really is great. Now, when you're ready, we'll start tempting you. We'll start tempting you with products by Winwing. The new desk clamp does look like it's really substantial, so it looks like it's going to be a really, really good clamp. I think, though, you could also, I saw one little short YouTube video where you can apparently take your existing McDo on the side of this desk clamp and get 2 new brackets or something like that. And I looked all over Winwing and I didn't see the brackets and stuff, so that you can install your McDo on the desk clamp. That is, we'll put the McDo in the right place too. So I've got to go and hunt their website to try and find that. And I'm trying to decide if it'd be a good idea to go and pick up the one for the side stick. But they've got some really good stuff coming. Can't wait till the boat with all of the Winwing throttles arrives at the port. We start to get paid for that. Okay, flight level 380. 359 miles to top of descent.
On conversion, descent to flight level 260.
270 knots on conversion, descent 260, EDDH 35.
Speedbird 869, proceed direct trip.
We are just going over Groningen, I think. Groningen? I hope I said that probably. Not too bad. We've got ATC all the way for this. I guess when I saw you talk about the new football ground for Birmingham City, the first thing that popped into my mind is, I guess you've got homes and buildings and everything else there, and it's just fine, right? But I just immediately thought, but Birmingham's got the runway that goes like this because the ground soil's always moving. How are they going to have a proper football pitch with the ground that goes like this? I know it's totally unreasonable, but that was the first twisted thing that popped into my head. I think we're going to go right over Manchester. How many people are coming into Dublin right now? Dublin's got 86 arrivals, only 4 departures. I'm guessing everybody wants to try the new arrival. Okay, that looks good.
Speedbird 960 Mike.
Awfully quiet on frequency for Germany.
Advisory Speedbird 960 Mike.
Went into some of the other boxes from Winwing, and that is all of the extra screws and tools that I've collected for from Winwing things. I put everything just in here, so that's just all of the extra screws and stuff that I've collected from our friends at Winwing.
Berlin for my code.
This is the size of the bracket, the desk clamp. So it's a really good sized desk clamp here.
left by 10 degrees, Evelyn 6 Golf.
It's very tough, and it was $40 US. It came with the Wind Wing little card that's always in there. It's got a little stamp there. And it came with more tools. So there's more tools that came with it. And it looks like it's a really tough clamp. So I guess I'm going to do this after all. I tried to get my other camera working, and it did not work so well. So the best thing to do is pull it up like this.
Easy 8635,
And of course, when it shows up, you'll have not one, but 2 bags of more screws and things. They really are giving you a lot of those. So it just gives you more chances to screw things up. So over here, you can see there is one of the, I think that's the up and down clamp. And this is actually really pretty good quality. You can see there's already some screws in there. And then it's layered. So take one layer off. And there's the actual base. It sticks out kind of a long way. And then there's the actual clamp right there. So it looks like it's going to be a really good clamp. A great desk clamp. So I think this is going to be nice. But, and apparently there is a way to not only put your throttle and your speed brakes and your flaps, but there's another way that you're going to be able to go and do, you're going to be able to go and add, again, 2 more brackets, and I think you could like clamp off to the side here. They've already planned for you to be able to clamp your McDo. Careful not to push your stuff down too far. It will cause the nuts to fall out of the unit. Well, I don't think I'm going to be nuts about that. 3 in a box of Wind Wing clamps to a multi-position Hermit something. 3 in a box of Wind Wing clamps to multi-position a McDo or something. I think you're supposed to be able to do that. I just don't know how. Rangi says it's windy in Dublin. Because everybody knows it's windy. So anyway, that's the way it came. And it looks nice. I think that let's see, somebody just did something nice. Let's see if the alert shows up. So somebody was nice. These alerts just are not working today. I'm sorry. Final Rabbit, for about $10 you can get metal extensions that allow you to put it on the throttle. Final Rabbit, I looked all over for the Wind Wing website to find that, and I didn't find it anywhere. I just didn't find it yet. The clamps have bolt holes. So hopefully I could do that, Final Rabbit, because I think that's where I want to put my McDo. Unless you tell me to don't do that. You knew the McDon't joke was coming out, right? 134.375 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Aberdeen 680 Golf, proceed direct.
134.375.
Evelyn 650 Golf, direct to Malik.
There we go. 134.375. You can get those. Oh, it's not at Wind Wing. Final Rabbit, you don't get it at Wind Wing. You do it over at Amazon. I'm sorry, I'm having so many problems with links and stuff. Could you put that over in Discord and I'll click on it there? Now let's see if I can put this back in the box here. I didn't realize that it doesn't have them, so you have to get it at Amazon. I'm just trying to put this back in its box so I don't lose. You don't have Discord? I'm sorry. I don't know how we'll do that. But it's over. Do you know what it's called on Amazon? What the name is on Amazon, Vinyl Rabbit? If you tell me what the name is, I can search for it myself. Irvi, thank you for doing that. Irvi, you could also post. Irvi, you could post it because you're a moderator. It's the 4-pack. Hang
New
on.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
Let's
Agent.
see
Stay
here.
sharp.
180 or greater.
All right, let's see if we can do it here. Amazon. No. Well, that's not working. Well, am I not able to Control C and Control V out of this? That's what you're talking about, right? Hang on, I probably ought to check in. Amsterdam, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, level at flight level 380, 64 miles west of Memphis. Actually, we're at flight level 380, descend to 360.
No, that's my bad. Maintain 380.
380, Lufthansa 441, thank you.
Transavia 6 kilo, turn left, heading 210, clear time.
Thank you, Irvi. Oh, crap.
210, clear direct, 185, Transavia 6 kilo.
That just blew up that chat window. Well, it's not working for me today anyway. Let me go and get my old streamer bot working.
AC475, descend to 2,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
Let's just go get that working again.
KLM 1145, climb to flight level 340.
340, 1145.
Ryanair 996, contact Bremen 12502.
Sorry to be doing this again. I'm trying to make this thing work and it's not.
Fish on 125, small 025 and 11.
Flyer 705, contact Rotterdam 122-990.
And get streamer bot going and the chat window, and that's good.
KLM 451,
All right,
descent
chatting is almost available. Okay, so this is what they're talking about over here. It's a 4-pack 2020 aluminum extrusion. Okay. And this is what you're supposed to get so that you can do that. This is great. I'm going to save this and go pick that up a little later on. Thank you. Because I think that'll be nice. Diamond Mike, welcome back. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let's see. I missed some stuff. First of all, I missed Sunjammer doing a 89-month resub. Thank you, Sunjammer. And it was Horatio McSherry a little bit ago. Resub for 5 minutes. Thank you, Horatio. I appreciate the extra support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Let's see. Snoozy Skyways is back. Hi, Snoozy. All right, I think we're good to go there. So these are how it is that you attach the McDo to that clamp. I get it now. This explains why I couldn't find it over Windwing. All right, all this looks great, so I'm going to go and pick this up later on today. It's $13.99. Cool. That'll be really nice to add. So I could put the McDo down on the new desk client. Cross Haiparu, welcome aboard, Cross Haiparu. We are fully branded today. Welcome on in and thank you for coming in today. I saw your comment the other day that you made in your chat that you are not a hedgehog and you're not related to Sonic. I kind of laughed at that one. It was hilarious for me.
10 degrees to the left, descent 2000 feet.
Okay, this is good. 262 miles out. Let's refresh.
New recruit detected. Welcome
Final
aboard,
rabbit.
Agent.
This is all the
Stay
brackets
sharp.
and screws you need to do it. You can get the longer ones depending upon how far you want the McDo to sit away from the bracket. Hey, SoCal guys. That's right. You can't allow that kind of slander to exist on the internet. Actually, I saw a really good live streamer. A live streamer that's really, really good at playing the Hedgehog game. I don't think I've seen anything faster. Man, it blew me away. I am a Fennec. Respect the ears or perish. Absolutely. Did I say that right? Hi, SoCal Glide. Thank you for the follow. Captain Chris, I did get the bracket. And you said to maybe get something a little bit longer if you wanted to sit out further. Don't worry about that. I even pronounced it correctly. Boy, that's amazing. Okay, let's see. Flight plan. 412 miles from Dublin. 3.6 is our estimated fuel on board. We go into CYYZ mode at 7.3, so I got more than double the amount of fuel that I need. Should there be any, you know, holding or anything like that.
Terminal 48 Tango Amsterdam, hello, identify. Proceed direct to Minva, and what is your requested level?
Direct Minva, requested level 380.
Back to performance.
Terminal 48 Tango, Roger.
247 miles from top of descent.
And then further climb will be after that.
For the climb after 5 minutes.
If you didn't get the memo, there is a change in Dublin for now. They're doing some work on the runway, and this pilot briefing will give you all the information you need about trying to come in and land in Dublin and not end up being yelled at by anybody. We're about ready to exit the coast here. No, we have exited the coast. We're going to get handed off soon. Nice to have fun with them. They're still not available in the European market. Captain Chris, the brackets that I was showing?
These are 55 Yankee to be sure direct Spijkerboor, Sierra Papa Yankee.
Coming up on our equal time point, we're going to try maybe an A300 flight out of Memphis next. There's going to be some stormy weather there. At least there was earlier today. Hunter Girl, hey. Hunter Girl's second home is Dublin. Your grandpa lives there. Really? It is a very big VATSIM event, Hunter Girl. Lots of crazy airplanes going into Dublin here. You had mentioned, I guess that was a trip that you took this summer. You went to Ireland for a week or two to visit family.
Good day, Shamrock 612. Proceed direct to NZ. Climb line level 240.
240 direct to NZ for Shamrock 612.
Well, I'm still on the same waiting list that you are for throttles and the landing gear lever. Do you get to go back to Ireland anytime soon?
Firefly 702, identified climb flight level 2.
When you went to Ireland, was there a favorite food that you got that you really liked?
Lufthansa 441, contact London 128130.
128130 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
128130.
145, contact London
130. Okay, there's London. It's going to be crazy. So 128130. Let's see, Roberto. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Haha, not even close to the best pilot. I try, though.
Oh, you've been getting 1145, something paid to 0, climbing paid 4 0.
Hello, 1145, hello, EDDH, London, roger.
London, very good evening. Lufthansa 441, overhead Mimva at flight level 380.
London 441, good evening, London, roger.
Okay, we're good. We're all set. Let's see. Hunter Girl likes Ireland. The people are nice, and it's great to see your family. That's really cool. I don't know of anybody that has ever come into chat and complained, excuse me, about, man, didn't have any fun in Ireland. Everybody says it's just...
redirect to Leldo.
Lufthansa 441, we are redirecting to, I think I heard you say Meldon?
Lufthansa 441, it's in text, Leldo, Lima Echo, Lima Delta Oscar.
Leldo, okay, got it. Lufthansa 441 is now direct Leldo. There was a big long one. Leldo. I think that might even be the top of the star. I understand that they do have adult beverages. They do have adult beverages in Ireland. I sure hope that the boat with all of our cool, wing stuff is about ready to hit the dock. Captain Chris.
What's your next waypoint?
Andre says that the flight from Hamburg to Dublin is a real Lufthansa route too. Really?
That's the right, mate. Roger, route director. Leldo, Lima Echo, Lima Oscar.
Okay, Leldo is not necessarily
Leldo, Lima Echo,
the arrival there.
Delta Oscar, Lufthansa 878.
It's not the top of the star after all.
190 runner 235 Charlie Mike.
Let's see, Hunter Girl, I heard there was snow in Sheffield, England falling today. Is there snow falling in Frankfurt yet? Have you had snow yet? Andre is SWR 3004 on VATSIM. Yeah, Keela said that there's snow in Sheffield this morning.
FedEx 1914, 48000.
FedEx 1914, good evening, London. Climb now, flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, FedEx 1914.
Back to performance. 200 miles to top of descent. Let's see. They are expecting snow in Frankfurt, but when it falls, we're not sure exactly when yet. That's Will. Who would have thought that they was all about Irish teetotalers?
London, good evening, Ryanair 34 Romeo Hotel. We're with you at 2000.
And 34 Romeo Hotel, London. Hello.
All right. This looks good. This looks good.
Yeah, we're looking to divert, please, due to fuel.
I know. Who would have thought it was all about teetotaling and stuff?
Ryanair 34 Romeo Hotel, Roger, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Roger, thank you very much. Clear ILS approach, runway 25, Ryanair 34 Romeo Hotel.
And get 1145, request 5 minutes, out of Cooper.
Number?
It's Mark 735, 1145.
Irvi is now the Prince of Persia.
5, please.
Yeah, if we ever get a chance, to go and visit the real Dublin,
when you're back.
definitely want to go to and take the
441, speed Mach decimal 79er.
Speed now, Mach decimal 79er for Lufthansa 441. Uh-oh, they just kicked us up to warp factor 10. Oh, are you asking if it's a real Lufthansa route? Andre, I don't know. We could look and see. Let's look and see if it is.
KLM 91 November 1 ready, descend flight level 250, level Dibal.
So we took off from Hamburg. So EDDH Hamburg, we're going to Dublin, EIDW. Let's see if this is a real flight. I think you probably have to go through something like Frankfurt or something like that. Ryanair is a real world flight. Aer Lingus is a real world flight. Lufthansa, you got to go to Frankfurt first. KLM, you have to go to Amsterdam. Eurowings, you have to go to London Heathrow.
Control Shamrock 612.
So it's not direct unless you take Ryanair or Aer
Shamrock
Lingus.
612, hello, good evening. London, climb flight level 380.
So you have everybody else. It's a two pop. Your grandpa's German, and he spent time to build the house in Ireland. So you always get to go to Ireland to see your grandpa's house. So your grandpa built the house in Ireland.
075 to climb now, flight level
That's awesome.
320.
075.
And it's always great to have a place to get to go like that too.
FedEx 1914 climb, flight level 210.
Fine, flight level 210, FedEx 1914.
Alright, let's see, next flight is somewhere out of
KLM 91 November 8, please call back.
Memphis,
Okay, we'll go
because the weather's supposed to be frightful in Memphis. Not a lot of ATC, so this one will be a little bit quieter maybe. Of course, whenever I say quiet, it's never quiet. Not a lot of ATC here right now. Let's see if it still is stormy weather. Memphis, 60% chance of rain today and tonight. Winds are just 5 to 10 miles an hour. There's Memphis, so it looks like the nasty weather has started to move east from Memphis. So maybe instead of Memphis, we could try Nashville. For stormy weather. A lot of airplane traffic on this one. 90% chance of rain, thunderstorms tonight. I think Nashville is better for a stormy weather flight. Nashville,
London, good evening.
KBNA. So we could depart from Memphis and fly into Nashville. And that way we would get a stormy weather landing and probably not a lot of ATC. So I'm going to update the next command. And you can tell me if that's a good idea. We can still do country flight. Yeah, it is really busy though right now. Okay, the next command is updated with icy cows. Lufthansa would do special flights from Hamburg to Dublin. They should do that. Rangi has landed in Dublin. Volata says a -201. The in-sim landing. Yeah, see, I think Volata messes with you. I think it does. Okay, so nasty weather in Nashville.
Lufthansa 878 London.
And there's
FedEx 1914, correction, Scottish 128.055, bye-bye.
That was blocked.
FedEx 1914, call Scottish 128.055, bye-bye.
Looks like we gotta get to talk to Scottish for a while. The worst of it is over. Tim Dog says Florence, Alabama. It is heading to Huntsville, Alabama right now.
315, Brandon, 5
Russ can tell us. Russ used to work in Huntsville.
Lufthansa 878, call London 135.580, bye-bye.
151 miles to top of descent. Hi, Canadian Bear. Andre got to overfly a thunderstorm in the middle of the Atlantic. Better than being underneath it in the middle of the Atlantic. This looks good.
290
And Lufthansa Ops. 899 minutes early for our departure.
Flight level 340 for flight zone
Because I
02.
wanted to fly during the daytime.
Negative 1145, but
KLM 1145, thanks. Turn right, heading 300 degrees.
right 300, 1145.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, there is a nice alert from Mountain Man did a resub. Welcome back, Mountain Man. Hey, thank you for more jet fuel. Mountain Man's been here for 51 months.
London, hello.
Mountain Man, have not heard about your real-world flight adventures. You've got to be really close to being done with that now, right? Getting your pilot's license?
Select 9 Papa, Mike, time level 190.
Flight level 190, select 9 Papa.
So let's see, we're probably going to get kicked over to Scottish before too long. Close but on pause for now due to the craziness of work. Understand about craziness at work. It's best to focus when you can. Matthew is in chat. If anyone knows the answer, Aerosoft to A330 updated. But you're not ready. I took an A330 on Cross the Pond. I'm trying to remember which one it was, Matthew, but it wasn't too terribly bad. It's not a Phoenix level Airbus, but it still was good enough and handled Cross the Pond without a problem. And it could very well be that that was... I think it was the Innie builds. Yeah, Irvy, it was the Innie builds like Irvy said. WM, checking in from Amsterdam. WIM Sluter. Good evening from Amsterdam. Just crossed your coastline. Just crossed the coastline for you. So Matthew, what about that? The Innie builds A330 might be a good option for you. Mountain Man, I hope that, I guess, yeah, I was about to say, I hope that it's not quite as crazy for you and you can go back to flying school. But the holiday season's coming up, and my guess is it's still going to be crazy for you, right? That's right, busy time of year. That's right, all the MD-11s are parked. So that means you probably have had to reshuffle quite a lot of flight. Well, probably a fair number of flight schedules, right? Not a ton of them, but still. So that's been a big deal for you. The Innie builds is only for 2024. I'm waiting for more add-ons. Actually, Matthew, I've been on 2024 for at least 6 months now. I've been in Flight Sim 2024 for about 6+ months now, and I've been real happy with it.
Navigation.
So not so bad.
Leonardo, 1145.
Mark 4 Tango, this will fit 5 minutes.
Mark 48 Tango, Roger, say Mac number.
0.77.
Mark 48 Tango, Roger, speed, Mac decimal 8 or greater.
The big brown truck drove past my house the other day, Mountain Man, and dropped off a Winwing desk clamp without any trouble at all. So it was great to see the big brown truck outside. Feeding 12, welcome aboard. Over on YouTube, welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming in today.
Heading 265, flight level 200, Bilan for Delta Mike.
London, good evening, minute 5, flight level 400, inbound Minba.
Mountain Man, I think everybody is here in the U.S. Because of the tariff nonsense. I guess all of ours have to come over on a boat to go to the U.S. warehouse, and I have no idea where they are or how long. But the 45 days for all of us that did order has passed. So
370 direct Rodney.
Let's see here. Let's check the email. Maybe we get to pay for it today.
Get a range 18 Delta London.
Nope, sadly, I don't.
Euro 5 Delta, go ahead.
No
Range 18
email
Delta,
from
hello,
Winwing.
turn right, heading 305.
And here I was hoping.
Say again the heading, please.
I mean,
305.
imagine, here we're all sitting, looking at our email address. Yeah, I can't wait to pay 200
Lufthansa 441, speed Mach decimal 8 or greater.
Mach decimal 8 or greater for Lufthansa 441. We're kind of barber poling our flight today. Good evening, Rowley.
Flight level 240.
Rowley, right?
Evening London, Roger. Shamrock 612, speed Mach decimal 76.
Let's see if we can't kick it up to Mach .81.
Shamrock 612, speed
You
Mach
clicked
decimal
on the
76.
throttle first, it said ETA December now.
176.
Now it says ETA December 14th. Oh, I didn't realize we could click on the throttle.
702, speed Mach decimal 75.
I didn't know we could click on it and get ETAs. So December 14th, huh? Okay.
Beeline 4 Delta might resume our navigation direct Pole Hill.
Oh, sorry, Mountain Man. I've been having some real trouble with links lately.
Connect 9 pound per mic for Scottish 133.875. Bye bye.
Was that 133.705?
Connect 9 above mic, so 133.875.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Seatbelts
granted.
time. Almost
Loyalty
seatbelt time.
noted.
Waypoint 15 Hotel India. If you
Ooh,
want to
97
wait,
miles to
that's
top of
5,
descent. I think we just got a resub from Captain Sibby. Captain Sibby, been here for 76 months. My Airbus flight instructor. Hi Sibby, I hope you had an okay week and a good weekend.
055 for Bravo 15 Hotel India.
Shamrock 6 Sierra Tango, call London 125.580. Bye bye.
Hey Sibby, welcome. How do you find the A319 to slow down and land? Actually, really, really good. Let's go and get an updated ATIS. So far, so good. I hope it's nice in Athens now.
Say again, please.
Okay, Dublin ATIS Information Delta.
Resume all navigation and speed.
Information Delta is correct. Okay, let's put in our data here. Altimeter's 1023. 1023. But no, Sibby, going good here. I hope it's going good for you too. All right.
Midnight 5, flyer heading of
1023.
Heading 295 minutes.
And I will usually pop that in up here to remind me. 1023. There we go. Let's see, the temperature in Dublin is 1 degree. So 1 degree Celsius. The winds in Dublin are 300 at 11. 300 at 11 knots. I think they showed a transition level is 60. It's the baby bus, so config 3 for landing. Tell ground proximity warning system that we're going to do config 3 to land. Okay, and then over on charts, we're doing the RNAV Tango 28 left, which means our minimums are going to be 630 feet. 630 feet, and all is right with the world. Performance 78 miles to top of descent. We're good. EFB Pro. I know that Katie Pilot's been working on an EFB Pro. I don't know the first thing about it. Don't know the first thing about it. I know that she's been coding it, but I just don't know anything more. It's good in Athens. Way to go, Sibby. That's awesome. Future Easy Pilot is back. Welcome back, Future Easy Pilot. I did fire up Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and the 3 assassins that were chasing me in the game a couple of years ago are still chasing me. Couldn't get away from them. I may have to just start a whole new one. Hi, T-Bird. But at least I found the sword, thanks to Sibby.
Lufthansa 982 flying heading
71 miles to top of descent.
We're flying Mach decimal 77.
Elephant 982, roger, speed back decimal 77.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Okay, we're
clearance
doing
granted.
Bagso.
Royalty noted.
Speed max decimal 77.
So it's over here at Bagso right there. Flight level 100 or below. James just did a nice resub. Hey James, thanks for the resub. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for being here for 10 months. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Let's see. James the Catcher has Yingling Brew and the Mike's Hard Iced Tea lemonade stuff.
So Shamrock 612 deck to Mammal, and then
And hopefully the weekend is off to a very good start.
Yes, that's correct. Break 55702, speed max decimal 77.
Speed Mach decimal 77, 55702.
We're right up against the
441, report your Mac number to London 135.580. Bye-bye.
135.580, and we will report our speed. Have a great weekend.
Beeline 4 Delta Mike, descend to flight level 8.
135.580. Let's see. James the Catcher gets to do a real flight on Saturday. Happy landings on your real flight. Do you have a window seat set up? London, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is at flight level 380, maintaining Mach 0.81.
Lufthansa 441, London, you control, roger.
Can you go any faster? Well, not without the airplane going beep, 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 beep. And that's never good. James the Catcher has a nice window seat for the Saturday real-world flight, and it's right over the wing. So when the pilot uses the speed brakes, you could look at the other passengers out there and make them nervous and say, "Oh my gosh, the metal's falling off the wings." Don't do that. That's probably not a good idea. Deep Blue, welcome on in. Future Easy Pilot stayed rather busy, actually. It was not a bunch of sit back and
Top
sleep
clearance
stuff
granted,
like that.
agent.
Deep
Royalty
Blue just did a nice resub. Deep Blue has been here for 21 months, and thank you for a 21-month resub, Deep Blue.
KLM on the 45,
Very
London,
nice
roger.
jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on in.
KLM on the 45, roger.
Next flight is Memphis to Nashville in the A300. There's going to be some stormy weather there. So we'll enjoy some storminess. And then a CRJ-9 flight from Toronto up to North Bay. That is an Air Canada flight that apparently they're going to be discontinuing soon. Tomorrow we've got Oslo to Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. No fear, it's going to be great. And it's always fun to go into Frankfurt, especially on a Friday night on VATSIM. Take your best airplane and save your brew in the cockpit for after you land.
Descend,
for after you land.
Descending for 80 from the 35 Echo.
40 miles to our top of descent. All the numbers are in. Let's see. Future Easy Pilot, you did a field crossing at München. yesterday in the Cessna 152. Special altitude, special place to be, right? I should be able to fly all of the
Hamburg,
events in your sleep. The thing is, here's the deal.
Stand by for another 5 miles.
Civi, guess what? They're all freaking different, and every day is different.
Condor 35 Echo, contact
So,
Manchester radar,
afraid no, I can't do it in my sleep. I would like to, but nope. They're always different. Hi, we are welcome aboard. Thanks for putting blue and yellow flags and pizzas in chat. Well, we try and do some of those because one of the best things, best ways to get good at flight sim is, I mean, it sounds counterintuitive, but you know, for a live stream, but the way to get good at these airplanes is repetition. And Copenhagen
Subscriber
is a
confirmed.
great
Top
place
clearance
if you're a
granted,
medium
agent.
flyer.
Loyalty noted.
You know, a medium skill flyer to kind of build up your skills. Stindofly did a resub for 18 months. Thanks, Stindofly, for a resub. Welcome on in. Thank you for helping me to keep all my lights on here. Everyone is so important, and thank you, Stindofly. I am not drinking and flying. I am doing. I've got my Airbrow mug that Airport sent me from München, but I've got iced tea and lemonade in it. Although it could be a good day for a brew in the cockpit. I know. I should put a beer in there. I should put a brew in there, but. Pizza Racer says to hydrate. We definitely should hydrate.
Defense flight level 350, Euro flight center.
Hydration is good. 20 miles to top of descent. Let's
KLM 1145 increased speed.
So remember, there's a new procedure. If you're coming in, make sure you don't touch down until after you see Whiskey 1 and Whiskey 2 taxiways. Those parallel taxiways that take you to the terminal. You don't want to touch down anywhere in there because they're redoing all of this stuff. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard. And one of the things is our flight management computers don't have spell check. So you really got to watch your spelling with these. 14 miles, we should get a descent anytime now. Anytime now.
London, good evening, Ren. Air 5, Charlie Mike 380, the speed 0.77.
Buckeye says to stretch right now. Yeah, before we do that, let's do a quick stretch on that.
Right Air 5, Mike, London, Roger.
Somebody just did something because a hype train is starting. Thank you for starting a hype train on Thursday. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Quebec Romeo, Unicom 12.8.
Unicom. Couillard says Garmin's have autocomplete. Really?
Rapunzel 441, when ready, descend, flight level 290, speed 270 knots or greater on conversion.
Bits intercepted.
270 knots
secured.
in conversion,
Every
when ready,
bit
descend,
helps.
flight level 290
Thanks,
for
Agent.
Lufthansa 441. Mountain Man says holy weather in Dallas. Tim Dog, thank you for some cheers. Polyot has arrived. Welcome aboard.
KLM 1145, when ready, descend.
So, Mountain Man, we were going to try Memphis to Nashville. That looked like the heaviest stuff, but is there also nasty stuff in Dallas, too?
And we're ready, descend to 80, 145.
Negative, when ready, descend, flight level 290.
290, sorry.
And 270 knots in the transition. So we've got to remember that. Tim Dog, thank you for some nice cheers today.
Boeing 327, contact Scottish Control 133, decimal 875.
Scottish Control
James says maybe instead of Memphis we could do Dallas. So Tim Dog says the weather in Texas is worse. Turns out Pauliot was stressing for nothing about today and yesterday like a duck to water. Oh yeah, that's right. You were supposed to go. You were in court as a barrister, and you were the top barrister in the case, which meant you had to talk. And there was no problem at all. Didn't think there would be. I figure you've been doing this long enough that you could just go right into barrister mode. Havoy is in Manchester. There's a storm between Austin and San Angelo right now. Well, maybe Memphis and Nashville will change a little bit. Maybe instead of Memphis to Nashville, we'll do something in Texas.
Summit Control, Shamrock 612 is with you, flight level 380 and Mark decimal 79.
Shamrock 612, Launch Control, roger. Lufthansa 441 report speed to Village Control
133.050. 133.050. We will report speed for Lufthansa 441. Thanks.
KLM 145.
Maintaining 270. Scottish.
Contact 133.2.
Double transistor.
Shamrock 2, Mike, crash 2, Mike 133.2.
Order 133.2, Shamrock.
Scottish, good evening from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 290, direct to Leldo at 270 knots.
Shamrock, crash Lufthansa 441, descend flight level 180.
Descend now, flight level 180, Lufthansa 441. You went into barrister mode with no issues, so I worried that you wouldn't be able to do it after being on the bench. Yeah, I think that you're such a pro in that environment. You've been doing it so well. I think that that's not a problem at all. You're going to be able to do barrister mode. You'll be on the bench mode. I mean, it should be just fine. The thing is bench mode, you get to have an adult beverage, hidden under the table. It's easy to hide your beer in bench mode, right? Oh, you don't do that in the courtroom. We only do that in the cockpit. Sorry. Okay, continuing the descent. Yeah, the bot is weird. Queerd is having fun in the Baron. And there was a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. All right, take a deep breath. It's going to be busy. We'll see if we can make sure that we land in the right place. Well, the bots have been a little bit weird. I was also trying to use a new thing, and don't know. I'm probably going to shut that down soon. It's just not delivering what I need it to deliver. And if I even hover over a link in the other chat, it totally freezes up chat. So. Boy, we got a 100 knot crosswind today. Look at how crabby we are.
Contact Dublin Control 129 or 180, Shamrock 655.
Scottish Control, good evening. Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee 135.160, sign 310 knots.
129.180 is next.
Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee, climb flight level 300.
Level 300, Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee.
129.180 is next. We are crab walking. We are. kind of off to the side like that. Definitely crabby here. The bot did as it should, but Tim is meant to be on the exempt list. Probably just, I think I had to restart it today.
Maybe.
I had to use that to change the titles and stuff, but it still won't make sounds. I don't know. It's not the moonwalk. That's right. We are not moonwalking today. Bring in the map, click.
And stop mic.
The sounds are my problem, not that. So, ADEM multi-stream is great, but all of the other ADEM stuff is being a problem. Well, that's probably good. It's probably not worth the... It's a subscription, so I'll cancel that soon. So you hear them, but I don't. You gotta love the way things work. Seatbelts.
Can I have the Eurowings earlier, please?
Somebody's got a stuck mic on. I think we heard somebody breathing too. We got some, I hear breathing. Still got a stuck mic. Breathing going on.
Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee turn, say discard.
Okay, they figured it out. Some sort of a sound routing quirk, so I'll have some live stream admin nonsense to take care of, so I can go and pull that thing out and turn that off and get back to OBS.
Eurowings 1 Echo Delta, turn right in 300 degrees.
Turn 300 degrees, Eurowings 1 Echo Delta.
Yeah, there's an awful lot to manage, Sibby. There really is. There's a lot more than there used to be.
290 with speed 270 knots. On conversion.
KMEM 1145, descend flight level 180.
180, 1145.
Scottish Control, Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee is disconnected. Good night.
Shamrock 2 Kilo Yankee, Leisure.
Affirm.
Roger. Eurowings 1 Echo Delta, direct Lavner. Mission, yeah, Lavner.
Eurowings 1 Echo Delta, direct Lavner.
Just gonna look at the radars and see.
Eurowings 1 Echo Delta, descend flight level 180.
So here's some of the storms that we're talking about.
Honda 1 Tango Mike with you, contact flight level 212 for 230, inbound Gulab.
So a good line of thunderstorms going through Texas and some more weather. Looks like it's moving out of Nashville now. Looks like it's going to the north of Atlanta.
Special Ryanair 5, Charlie Mike 320 for 290.
So that's where there's some stormy weather at the moment. This, I don't think that there's much going on there. That's up in Denver.
Level 200, Ryanair 5, Charlie
Short final, Mount Man can't see the runways at the DFW, so maybe we'll do a small flight from San Antonio up through the storm to DFW or something like that.
Ryanair 5, Charlie Mike.
What sound does a robot sheep make?
Right turn 295, Ryanair 5, Charlie Mike.
December 441, report your speed to Dublin 129.180.
Excuse me, 129.180 will report to speed, Lufthansa 441.
Eurowings 18 Delta, speed.
Beep, beep. Hey Eclipse, welcome aboard. San Antonio to Dallas is just the temporary idea right now. Dublin, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is at flight level 180, maintaining 270 knots.
Lufthansa 441 Dublin identified, cleared back 04 Lima arrival, expect RNP Tango approach, runway 28 left with a displaced threshold.
Lufthansa 441 expecting the RNP Tango now for 28 left and the displaced threshold after we do the Bagso 4 Lima arrival. And before that, it's the Guinness arrival for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, descent flight level 130 and reduce speed to 250 knots.
Descending now, flight level 130, speed now 250 knots for Lufthansa 441. He didn't say anything about the Guinness. Lufthansa said we chose it. San Antonio
United
to
23,
Dallas.
turn left, heading 085 vectors for spacing. United 23, report your heading to Dublin 132.580, bye-bye.
Hey Pablo, welcome aboard. I think it's your choice, DFW or Love.
132.580, bye-bye.
I was thinking of maybe trying a Southwest in the 737 MAX. So I put down DAL, but you could go to DFW or DAL. I think it's your choice. Okay.
KLM 1145 Dublin identified, cleared back 04 Lima arrival, expect RNP Tango approach, runway 28 left, displaced threshold.
There is a Dublin, Texas. Ooh, I bet they got a good Irish pub there. And if they don't, somebody's missing out on a really great opportunity.
Seabird 5060, contact Scottish 133.050, bye-bye.
It's busy. Wow.
Thanks, VATC. Seabird 5060.
Lufthansa 441, contact Dublin 132.580, bye-bye.
132.580 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
132.580.
Loyalty noted.
I got the airport. I was having trouble updating the titles today. So I was having trouble with the titles and stuff. I think that this ADA multi-stream thing has been a problem.
337, Juliet speed 220. Are you go? No. Speedbird 337, Juliet A firm, speed 220 knots.
Dublin, good evening. Lufthansa 441, overhead Rimvu at flight level 130.
No. Lufthansa 441, Dublin identified, descend to flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, Lufthansa 441.
Ryanair 38 Delta Golf, contact Dublin 129.180 today.
I don't know.
129.180, Shamrock 65
Earlier
contact
today I
approach
wasn't even able to update a
121.1.
title, so.
Approach 121.1, Shamrock 65 Tango, thanks.
Dublin, good evening, Shamrock 225, passing level 182, descending 160, speed 300 knots or greater.
Shamrock 225, double control identified. Shamrock 220, higher with Dublin now 129.180, quiet.
29180, Shamrock 220, good day.
United 23, resume navigation to Karav to rejoin the arrival.
Resume navigation direct Karav, United 23.
Pauliot wants to know, hey,
Lufthansa
Thursdays are a
441
good...
for sequencing into Dublin, fly heading 275.
Heading now is 275 degrees for sequencing, Lufthansa 441.
Shamrock 225,
This is why we board extra fuel. So
Cleared
Polyot
Lima
says
2,
that
for Lima arrival, Shamrock
it's a
225.
good day to start drinking
And
and we
Shamrock
get to take our
225,
shoes
expect
off.
RMP
Okay.
Tango approach, runway 28 left, display
Black
structure.
Friday at the pub. I say we just
Expecting
give up.
on Tango 28
Just
left,
go to the
Shamrock
pub right
225.
now. That would be so nice. Okay, I'm gonna
Shamrock 225, descent to flight level 100.
approach mode. Let's get
Descent
ready for
level
that.
100, Shamrock
Speed
225.
brakes armed.
United 23, speed 220 knots.
Auto brakes medium.
220 knots.
United 23, contact approach
Hey
121
Pedro,
decimal 1,
welcome
bye-bye.
aboard Abu Dhabi to Amsterdam. You're over hungry. A chill flight? We're anything
Shamrock
but chill.
225, speed 250 knots.
Captain Sibby has
250
not
knots,
been to a
Shamrock
pub.
225.
All right. We got to figure out a way to have a special pub night or something. They can be very cozy. I was going to say,
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 260.
left turn is 260 now for Lufthansa 441. I was going to say the leaky cauldron, but you only played the game.
Lufthansa 441, descent to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 now for Lufthansa 441. I'd refer you to the leaky cauldron, but you just played the game. You never saw the movies. Could I do a beginner's startup procedure on the Airbus while describing what some of the systems are? Actually, Crab, there are a couple over on YouTube, like Polyot just said. Thanks, Polyot. Tim Dog wants to do something in the Comanche. At Comanche, Texas. I get it. And we're at 250
Good evening,
knots.
can I welcome for 5 to Hong?
But yeah, there is, I do have some cold and darks.
KLM 1145, Dublin control identified, descent to flight level 100.
145.
And a real pub, you can have the pea
Lufthansa
soup.
441, resume on navigation to Kogax to rejoin the arrival.
Own navigation now to Kogax to rejoin the arrival. Lufthansa 441.
Shamrock 225, speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, Shamrock 225.
Lufthansa 441, speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Lufthansa 441. Brakes.
Shamrock 225, descent to flight level 90.
Descent level 90, Shamrock 225.
Archer wants to take the Archer to Archer City, Kansas. Only if you can get Captain Archer from Star Trek Enterprise to put in an appearance. And
Lufthansa 441, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
121.1 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye.
121.1. There we go.
From Abbeville, cleared ILS to a flight. 10,000 and cleared to ILS, to advise from Abbeville, Shamrock 6 Tango.
Dublin, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is direct Kogax.
Lufthansa 441, Dublin, continue for Lima arrival.
Continuing the form Lima arrival for Lufthansa 441. Okay, this is all good.
7 at 5, turn
I
left,
say
direct
flaps
to
1.
Oxbow.
Speed brakes are already armed. Let's get some lights on. And all that looks
Shamrock 67,
good.
657 left to Oxbow.
We haven't been to Sheep Mountain and Chicken in a really long time.
Shamrock 657. Direct to Oxbow.
I think that the scenery for Sheep Mountain,
Shamrock 6 Yankee, turn
the
left.
best
heading
scenery
360.
was in X-Plane.
Left 360, Shamrock 6 Yankee. Blue Max 271.
I don't know that I want to wait 4 to 6
terrible
hours for the weather in Dallas to get worse.
180 till 6 and tower 186, Blue Max 271.
I wouldn't chicken out.
Approach hello, Shamrock
If I get to
225,
take my
level
Twin
90,
Otter.
speed 220, information echo.
Shamrock 6 Yankee, turn left heading 330.
Shamrock 225, hello, continue for Lima arrival.
Continue for Lima, Shamrock 225.
New altimeter 1024. Hi, Custard. Welcome back.
120.
Tornonto 120, turn for 95, thank you.
Lurking and working. Welcome, welcome, Custard. Thanks for coming in.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, reduce speed 200, crash 190.
190,
United 23, turn right, direct to Oxbow. United 23, right, turn right to Oxbow.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
I think we're
clearance
ready.
granted,
Okay,
agent.
posture check.
Loyalty noted.
657.
Shamrock 657.
There
turn
was a
left,
gift
heading
sub that
270.
just went out.
Thank you,
Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Crab.
70 now with you.
Crab 873 just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for being so nice and gifting 5 subs to the community. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Right to Oxbow.
Thank you for gifting some subs. Being nice to other people really is nice of you. Thank you.
Hamburg cargo 106, hello, continue the arrival. Number 327, number 2, 180, knots plus 6, contact tower 118.
18026, number 2, boundary.
118, that's
18026, Dublin.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, cleared islet, crash and cleared RP Tango 28 left, speed 180 knots.
Hi, Dr. Quigley's. Yeah, it is a little variably cloudy today.
Good evening, Kennedy 14580.
Shamrock 605, turn left, heading 210. Shamrock 657, turn left, heading 210.
Left heading 210, 650. Approach, good evening, Kennedy 145, speed 220.
KLM 1145, Dublin, continue for Lima arrival.
Continue, Papa, for Lima. Ground 26, thanks, hello, speed 220 knots.
Jensen 85 Yankee, turn right, heading 090.
Turn 090, turn 25, thank you.
Shamrock 65 Tango, contact tower 124.
Almost ready for the turn.
Tower 124.680, Shamrock 65, Tango, thanks.
United 23, descend to 3000 feet, cleared RP Tango 28 left.
RNP Tango. Remember, don't land when you come in. If your scenery doesn't show it, be sure you land past the Sierra 2 taxiway. So all of this is closed, but if you land past Sierra 2, you're good. Which means I'm going to be great at this since I'm great at floating. I'm just great at floating, so we're going to be awesome.
Left turn heading 180.
Left, heading 180, 650.
Shamrock 68, Dublin, continue the arrival.
And this is a special event for this, the fact that they're doing something special for this new construction. They've got special construction here in Dublin, which is the whole point of this.
Shamrock 657, turn right to Oxbow.
We don't have Oxbow, what, right, 657.
657, roger, turn right, heading 270. Oxbow's on the RNP Tango, which is the RNP Tango event.
Dabbing in Dublin.
Right, 270.
Hansa 441, turn right, heading 330.
Right turn now, 330, Lufthansa 441.
Shamrock 657, descend 3000.
Oh, the autopilot is so nice to have.
Shamrock 657, cleared ILS 28 left.
It's a special arrival eclipse for the construction at the airport.
Hansa 441, descend, flight level 60.
Descending flight level 60, Lufthansa 441. No LS to pop in.
Shamrock 225, turn right, heading 330.
Turn right heading 330.
Look at all the airplanes.
225, descend flight level.
Let's go below.
Descend level 80, Shamrock 225.
Lufthansa 441, turn left to Oxbow, descend 3000.
Left turn now to Oxbow and descending to 3,000 feet for Lufthansa 441.
United 23, contact tower 124680. 124680. Shamrock 225, reduce speed 200 knots.
Using 200 knots, Shamrock 225.
They are not exclusively doing the display threshold for the event. It is simulated outside of the event too. But they figured it would be fun to do an event while the works are taking place. I think it's a great thing to do. Adds a real level of immersion to all this.
Shamrock 225, turn right 5 degrees, descend 3000.
Altimeter is 1024, transition 1024. 1024. There we go. Altimeter's checked and set. I'm really glad we're doing this during the daylight.
KMEM 1145, turn right heading 350.
Right turn 350, 1145.
Shamrock 225, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reducing 180 knots, Shamrock 225.
Hey Dublin, save us a place at Art's Tavern.
Gemstone 85 Yankee, any speed you'd like us, we're doing 200 miles.
Maintain 220 knots.
We'll go, 220, Gemstone 85 Yankee.
Sunjammer can see us now.
Shamrock 225, reduce speed 160.
Reducing 160 knots, Shamrock 225.
Shamrock 225, turn left direct to Oxbow.
Left direct Oxbow, Shamrock 225.
Lufthansa 441, cleared RMP Tango 28 left.
Cleared for the RNP Tango, 28 left for Lufthansa 441.
Shamrock 225, 3000 feet, cleared RMP Tango 28 left.
3000 feet cleared on P Tango 28 left, Shamrock 225.
French Post 80 November, turn left heading 190, descend 3000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Heading 1 enter 3000 feet, 190 knots, French Post 80 November.
3,000 to UVSIS.
KMEM 1145, turn right heading 360.
Right 360,
Okay. Gear.
French Post 80 number, speed.
Auto brakes, speed brakes, we're good.
Speed 1 enter knots, French Post 80.
Gemstone 85 Yankee, turn left heading 030.
030, Gemstone 85 Yankee.
Push leaving Rainier 5, Charlie Mike 80, joining 0 from care of.
Lufthansa 441, 180 knots, 6 miles, contact tower 118.
118.6 is the tower, and 180 knots until 6 miles for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Dublin Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is on the RNAV Tango for runway 28 left. Good evening.
Lufthansa 441, good evening, sir. Surface, correction, continue approach to number 2. Surface winds 280 degrees, 9 knots, and caution reports of moderate turbulence around 500 feet.
We'll watch out for the turbulence and continue number 2 for the runway, Lufthansa 441. Dr. Quigley's likes Ireland. I have never been here, but this is definitely on the list of a place to go. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane.
Sir, good evening, Shamrock 225 and P Tango 28 left.
Shamrock 225, good evening. Continue approach to number 3. Surface winds 280 degrees, 9 knots, and caution reports of moderate turbulence 500 feet.
Copy 225, 2,500.
I don't think we need
Shamrock 6 Yankee, contact ground,
parachute.
121.8.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We can see Geckoman's house from here. Hello, welcome. I did change the tension controls on my side stick. Wow, does it feel better. I'll try and get my second camera set up so you can see where those screws are to change the tensions, but it's really good. Okay, flaps are 3, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're ready to go. Let's just fly the airplane.
Lufthansa 441, runway 28 left, display threshold, you're clear to land, winds 280 degrees, 9 knots.
280 left, clear to land. We'll watch that displaced threshold for Lufthansa 441.
United 23, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, United 23, heavy brakes, 100 above.
Wind shifted just a bit.
Minimum.
Landing.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
20. Retard. Retard.
Lufthansa 441, welcome down, vacate right and right Sierra.
Vacating right to Sierra, Lufthansa 441.
Tower, hello, firm 280 November, RMP Tango 28 left.
Fresh Falls 80 November, good evening, continue approach, number 2, surface winds 280 degrees, 9 knots, caution reports of turbulence about 500 feet.
As number 2, continue approach 28 left, and anything in regard to the speed?
Free speed.
Free speed, thank you very much. First 280 November.
I think we
Yeah, we got
floated
traffic about
very well.
And 3.5 miles behind, so stay where you are.
We floated very well on that one. Touchdown where we're supposed to.
Contact ground 121.8. Have a good one, Dave.
121.8 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks for the fun displaced landing. Have a great weekend.
You too, buddy.
121.8.
Tower, good evening, Cannibal 145, RMP Tango, top roof, release point, hotel, K&A, transfer to Fox Tower, 76.
Okay, lights, strobes. Dublin ground, very good evening. Lufthansa 441 is on Sierra after a fun displaced landing. Parking's whatever's convenient tonight.
Lufthansa 441, taxi whiskey 1, hold short, runway 16, expect pier 2.
Lufthansa 441 taxi, left whiskey 1, holding short of runway 16, and we are expecting pier 2 tonight for Lufthansa 441.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, enter left backtrack, runway 16, vacate hotel 1, then Foxtrot, hold short,
okay, whiskey 1 is the second taxiway, and our touchdown point was supposed to be between whiskey 1 and whiskey 2 on the displaced threshold. So we were good to go on that one, and I missed a ton of chat coming out. Apologies, I'll catch up. This one got busy.
6 Yankee correction, and to left and backtrack
Briggsy,
runway
welcome
16
aboard.
and hold short of Whiskey 1.
Let's see. I usually will take, and if there's a request for that, I'll put it over
cross
in.
runway 16.
I'll put it over
Hotel
in
1, second right, apron taxiway 4.
Discord.
Stand 315.
That's Whiskey 2. We go to the second one, Whiskey 1.
Come by, please don't interrupt.
Cross 16, then
Okay,
Hotel
this
1,
is
then
good,
second
and we're
right,
going to go to Pier
381,
2.
stand 316.
So straight ahead, there's
Come
Pier 2.
315.
And we hold short of the runway. There's Whiskey 1. Yeah, it was moved a lot further down the runway. Hi, ATC Jim.
Taxi Sierra 1.
You saw the landing on the tower stream? Uh-oh. I hope I don't have a special phone number to call.
Shamrock 204. At Hotel 1, give way to the United 777.
At Hotel 1, give way to the United 777, Shamrock
204, contact ground, north 12, standby, 122, that's 985.
122, 985, Shamrock 204, say yes.
Shamrock 434, ready for taxi. Roger, I'll call you back for position, traffic in front of you.
Going to low, Shamrock 65 Tango, holding short of Papa 1 on 1.
Roger.
Okay, looking good. Hi, Wobby. Welcome aboard. Sorry if I looked like I missed some really good chat, too, about all this. Okay, all of this looks good. APU, well, we'll wait till we cross. So, coming across to Pier 2.
Subscriber confirmed.
Dom T
Top
Gaming
clearance
did a nice
granted,
resub in
agent.
the middle of all this.
Loyalty
Thanks, Dom T
noted.
Gaming. It got busy on this one. So, let's see. Pier 2 is right over here. There's Whiskey 1.
125, contact tower 118.6.
So we're right here, and we're coming somewhere to Whiskey 2. Happy Dom T Gaming, we're doing really good. Thanks for being here for 19 months.
55, taxi Sierra, hold short runway 16.
Uh-oh. Got an Aer Lingus over there. Maybe they're going to take off, though.
Hello, French bus 80 number on Sierra.
Lufthansa 441, cross runway 16, taxi Hotel 1, hold short, link 4.
Crossing runway 16, and we will hold short of link 4 on
confirmed.
Hotel 1.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Shamrock 434, taxi link 2, right Foxtrot, hold short, link 3.
Sunjammer says that 16 is out of use, so that airplane wasn't holding for taking off. They're taking off over on the right side. Hotel 1 and link 4 is right up here.
On Lufthansa 441, contact ground north 122.985, bye-bye.
122.985 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Hello, French bus 80 number on Sierra.
French Post 82 November, taxi Whiskey 2, the west apron, stand 6 check.
This is where it gets crazy.
Shamrock 204, switch to frequency 124.680, report on frequency.
Contact tower 124.
This was a workout.
Air France 17 Tango Yankee, pushing and start approved, face east, QNH 1024 hectopascal.
Push approved, facing east, KH 1024, Air France 17 Tango Yankee.
Lufthansa 441 is holding short of link 4 at Hotel 1.
Lufthansa 441, taxi straight ahead, link 4, stand 202.
Straight ahead on link 4, our stand tonight is 202, Lufthansa 441. Let's go.
The Easy 69
and APU is up and running. Stand 202, so straight ahead, and there we go. There's our gate. Wow, that's convenient. Now we got to find stand 202.
Crushing Dublin.
Crab is flying to San Diego. A very jazzy landing here. Hey, we don't have a jetway at this one. There is stand 203. Use minimum power. There is 202 south. We'll take 202 right in the middle. Because, you know, hi Captain Minnesota, welcome aboard. We need stairs here today. Nose light off. I did a couple of practice flights in this airplane on the days off, and it sure did help. My first was SubLogic.
Mark 204, taxi
The
November 2 from
SubLogic
November 2,
simulator.
surface wind 280 degrees and 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Good day.
For November 2, clear for takeoff 28 right, runway 204, see ya.
There we go. Parking brakes. That looks really good. And we've got the APU up and running. Let's start our squawking. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Reset the rudder trim. Be nice for the next crew. And while we're waiting for the engines to spool down, fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are all off. We're done over here. Nav, nav, and nav. And we'll do cruise supply of oxygen. And we'll slide on over here. And look at this. Our N1 is at 5.0%. And I think it's what? Below 2% or something like that. We get to go. And now beacon and seatbelts. Come over here and hit the D board. Come over here to Phoenix app. Go to ground services, ground power, forward stairs, doors, doors, and doors. And we made it. How about that? That got super duper busy. Wow, that got super duper busy. Polyot misses Satco, the calmness of text only. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, we barely have time to do everything now. How could you type all of that stuff? Andre, our next flight is San Antonio to Dallas. We'll fly a 737 MAX 8. There are some long-time simmers here. Well, anybody that knows what Satco is. That felt good. All right, so we're going to fly a 737 MAX. That's true. Back in the day, Polyot makes an incredibly good point. I'm comparing it to today's airplanes, and it's sort of like just a second here. Yeah, the airplanes were about as advanced as the a paper airplane. That's a good way to put it. Okay. There is, so I had a minus 210, 109 Gs. But the important part was we touched down beyond Whiskey 1 and Whiskey 2. The touchdown zone was actually here, so even with the extended threshold, I still managed to float a little bit. On that one. And I think that that's probably, it's a construction project, so it's going to probably be in place for a while. So you'll get a chance to do that for a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll disengage Volanta. And we'll disengage SimApp Pro because we're going to take a Boeing and we don't need the autopilot or the McDo. We are going to max out right now. Did you name the Albuquerque event? Actually, I didn't, but I thought it was really kind of entertaining. And yeah, we're flying the Albuquerque event. We're flying the Albuquerque event. So bring your turkey and bring your salsa. And bring some salsa and stuff like that. But anyhow, here is the information. I bet we're going to be doing this again. So if you do get a chance, go and snag that PDF file for the Dublin arrival there, okay? Next flight for us should be big storms in Texas right now. There isn't going to be a ton of ATC. So if you feel like it and you're new, this would be a really great flight for you to fly with us on. Irvi does not like turkey. Can I bring pizza? Absolutely. Pizza is always welcome here. All right. So let's see. San Antonio. I think Digital ATIS will give us a clue here. I have had a turkey pizza before. The service is moved to ATIS.info. Oh, it's moved to ATIS.info. I am on ATIS.info. Okay, let's look at KSAT first and see what's going on in San Antonio. It's better than a pineapple pizza, unless you're in Hawaii. If you're in Hawaii, then you can do a pineapple pizza. Departure runways 13 right and 13 left. 13 right or 13 left. It was a notification to update your bookmark. Oh, it auto did that? Let's go and look at Digital ATIS. Edit. Yep, it is. So https://atis.info. ATIS. So it did automatically forward us. ATIS.info. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll save it. It auto forwarded. Thank you for catching that. Now let's go and check it. ATIS.info. Now we're going to Dallas Love Field, so KDAL, Southwest Land. What are we doing here? Our nav approach is one way, 13 left and 13 right. So it's 13 left and right everywhere now. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I've got my airports all loaded up and ready to go. No, if you've got a proper Hawaiian pizza with the proper sauce and stuff like that, pineapple is perfectly acceptable. But if you've got like just Domino's with pepperoni and you put some pineapple on it, of course it's going to be offensive. All right, let's go over here. So, KDAL, Love Field. Dallas Love. I Blew Yonder, Dallas Love is now in. KSAT, San Antonio. That's already loaded, right? We do have a San Antonio. Yep, any build, San Antonio. All set and ready to go. Let's get a sim. Poliat, the WinWing desk clamp arrived. I think I'm going to order the other one. I'm going to probably pick up the other one for the side stick. And you need to order this pack over here on Amazon if you want to attach your McDo to your side stick. So I'm going to have to go and learn and pick up that one. Okay, San Antonio. There's San Antonio. Nope, that's SJT. That's not San Antonio. There's San Antonio right there. And the terminal's back over here, and I think Southwest is over here. I attached my McDo without buying anything. Really? Crab is thinking about putting all your eggs in the PC basket. You didn't have to buy anything else to attach your McDo? It comes with everything you need to attach your McDo. Okay. I must have watched the wrong video. Let's do a flight plan. All right, so we're going to be SWA, Southwest Airlines, 441. We are departing KSAT, San Antonio. KDAL, Dallas Love Field. This is going to be a 737 MAX 8. And we're going to be the Southwest Airlines. It's probably right in front of me. Southwest, right in front of me. There we go. It'll be in pounds. 13 right, 13 right. We'll just go with those unless ATC pops on, tells us something else. And I'm going to do my usual 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case VATSIM hops on. Tim Dog will be using Love Cars and generate the flight. All right, let's see here. This should at least work. That looks great. We're going to need a PDF file. And we're going to save our PDF file to the desktop. And let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Polyot is throwing something at the computer screen right now. I was supposed to ask for somebody to do that. You could be the only Delta snoozy. You get to fly your favorite airline here. ATC GM, where do you have a sim sound going in your earbuds, or is that for comms? I have a complete mix of everything but the alerts. Apparently something's wrong with my alerts. But as somebody that spent 40 years in radio and TV stations, I need to hear a complete live mix, or else I think we're off the air. And so what I've got is I've got an extra mixer off to the side, and that gives me everything I need to hear so that I can balance out voice, music, sound, ATC, and alerts if I ever figure out why the alerts don't work anymore. Welcome to my world. Okay, we're going to fly at 27,000 feet, flight level 270. Doing the Yoda departure to the Bacher for arrival. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. And let's come over here and do... And let's come on over there. Poor Polyot is getting... I know I'm being a brat. I'm just doing the wrong things today. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be difficult. Okay, and I just did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I did the flight plan. Well, Polyot probably needs to order a Frosty. Although I may have something a little harder than that. Dave, page 19 in the manual. Oh, I read the manual. Okay, hang on. Page 19. Page 19. Page 19. Okay. Oh, so you put yours at the top. So this is putting it at the top of the top of your clamp. I'm gonna set mine off to the side. I set mine off to the side, but I'm saving this too. So apparently you can set it off to the side next to your throttles down where it's supposed to be. Because at the top on that I'm gonna put my throttle, my landing gear lever, and that stuff. Polyot has been in court all day and is good with chilling. I can imagine so. Okay, here we go. Let's go and get this going. I am excited about Sim Update 4 sometime soon. there are several versions of AI that you could practice with. Say Intentions is one, and there's another one. Those are paywares, but you could use those, and that's a great way to learn. If you get the other one for the joystick, you can put the McDo over there. Well, let's see. I was going to have the joystick, and there's going to need to be room for the tiller when it comes out. So I was going to go and have the throttles, the McDo on the right, and then up on the post that sticks up. That's where I'm going to put the landing gear stuff. Beyond ATC, thanks, Custard. So Say Intentions and Beyond ATC are AI things you can learn from for ATC. Will you get out of Dublin in time? They are holding for 15 minutes now. It's a popular event. The joystick mount, you could also put a McDo on that one and gear on the throttle side. It's going to try and position all the stuff as close to an Airbus as I can. As opposed to the Airbus cockpit. Okay, there is our 737 MAX. Let's see if I got a Southwest livery. There's Flare. There's Southwest. And we'll take the Smurf Blue livery. They don't like it to call it the Smurf Blue livery. There we go. That looks good. Maybe see how you like it, and if you don't spend the extra money to put it laterally rather than vertically. Yeah, there's going to be an awful lot of, let's move this around, let's move that around. One of the things that I'm also working on here is a way to put a couple of cameras up and record how it is that I build it up so that you can see how I'm setting that up. Hi, Firebird. Firebird is in Nashville. Hey, you've got some storms in the area, don't you? KSAT San Antonio. San Antonio, where they know how to make picante sauce. As opposed to the people in, say it with me, New York City. All right, I'm gonna save this to read that one. Okay, VATSIM radar, who is here? Let's go to, let's see if I can go to Alpha 7 here. You could look at getting a camera on a mount that looks over your shoulder so people can see your control inputs. I was going to try and put one, so it was sitting in a cockpit. We've got the throttles over here, and I was going to try and put a camera. I got plenty of tripods and stuff. I was going to put it on a tripod so you would see the throttles, the McDo, and the landing gear thing. And that would be over on that side, which is the the throttles. And then we'll see if I decide to do something with the side stick over there. No idea at the moment, what I'm going to do. That's the plan. I used to run 2 external cameras for that. I don't know if I'll do that yet, but I was going to try and work on setting those up. And there is Alpha 7, which is open. Let's go to the airport. Wrong side. You're not qualified to be in the captain's seat. Hey, I got 9,000 hours on VATSIM. I get to sit wherever I want, which would preferably be in the hot tub with a beverage. Yes, you didn't know this. I've decided to become a hot tub streamer. And I just have to find a hot tub. Yeah, I think 9,000 hours on VATSIM means I get to have whatever chair I want. And display a certain amount of attitude as well, right? Custard likes the hot tub. Yeah, but when they say you have to take a seniority exam, they mean something. A seniority or senility exam for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't wear this hat. That is not allowed. We're in a Boeing. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. A famous Abbott and Costello. All right, let's see if VATSIM will let me on. And we should have a Southwest right next to us. Let's see. Custard has the new Boris sounds. Yeah, anytime you decide to add Boris sounds to your airplane, you're going to really like it. Southwest, and it's a Boeing 38M. And VATSIM. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. We are on VATSIM. Now, because I think it's just us, we need to come over here. CTAF KSAT. Here is the frequency you'll need for here. Now then, we also need to do Love Field. And then you also need the CTAF for Love Field. You really ought to have both of those frequencies jotted down. It's going to be a fast flight. I'm just putting those in my notes too. There we go. Hey dogs, welcome aboard. Dogs, we are currently in San Antonio. We're going up to Dallas Love because it's stormy weather. Okay, we got a new squawk code from Auto ATC. It's 6176712. We don't need that departure frequency, and we don't need that altitude. We do need our flight plan. And our flight plan says flight level 270. We've jotted that down. Here is our route. And our route needs to go in here. There's our route. It's raining. It's been dog. Yeah, I saw somebody posted a picture out of their back door in Arizona. And it really, I mean, it was, you'll like this. It's been raining dogs and cats and dogs, right? Lots of rain in Arizona lately. So enjoy it while you got it, because it's not going to rain like that until next year. I mean, that's really kind of the way it goes for that, right? All right, all of this looks good. Now we'll also need a charts for this, because we don't have charts for this either. So we'll have to use Navigraph on this one. Import the flight from SimBrief. San Antonio to Dallas. Here's San Antonio. Charts. Taxi. Airport. Departure is the Yoda 2 departure. So it's going to be vectors off the runway. So vectors off the runway from 13 right. So the long runway 13 right, and a left turn out to either Sith or Yoda.
Subscriber confirmed.
And after
Top clearance
Yoda,
granted,
it's
Agent.
Dipsy.
Loyalty noted.
Okay, coming into Dallas. Dallas says, "Hey, Matt Cat, we are in your neighborhood, and we will behave." Okay, the maybe bachelor arrival. I don't know. We're coming in via DITSI over here. There's DITSI right down there, and that puts us out at Batcher over here. Approach 13 right. Let's just get the left side in case. So we're coming in over here. My guess is they're bringing us in on 13 left and blasting them off on 13 right because it's a little bit longer. I don't know. So I'm going to go for the left side for my arrival and the right side for my departure and see what happens. Last time that Andre was in the MAX as a passenger, it's a lovely flight. But when they start food service, don't stand up because that's right. Once they start, there's no way to get back to your seat. There's no way to get back to your seat. Okay, I think we know what we're doing. Last thing to check before we start punching buttons is we have a top altitude of 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet is our initial climb here at San Antonio. We have done all of our preparation. It is now time to go and do airplane things. Come on down to the very primitive EFB. Go to panel style first. Make sure it's in pounds. It is. Come down to ground support. We need nose gear, chocks, right gear, ground power, set it, and go back. It does not have a jetway command, so just go over to pushback helper and request your jetway, and that should get you a jetway. Here comes our jetway. A very jazzy departure here on Southwest Airlines. And there is our very nice jetway. All right. All of this looks good. Let's go turn power on the plane. I'm going to turn off the jazz for just a second because the startup sounds on this are Boris sounds. They're really good. So, battery, ground power, emergency exit lights, navigation lights, backlighting on the upper panel, cabin utilities, and flight entertainment. Window heat. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way up at the top, we do the iris display, do heading and status, nav, and nav. And our airplane comes to life. Let's see, Havoy got a 10-minute delay, holding short of the runway. Oh, you're still in Dublin, right? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dublin's really busy right now. Backlighting on the main panel. And we're going to go and do backlighting on the pedestal. And now we can come and do our FMC. FMC. Navigation data is still good until November. We can do it in the jazz back on. We'll turn them off for the engine start position in it. We are at KSAT. We're at gate Alpha 7. It's not in the database. Go to page 2, GPS, page 1, just plug it in. It should be good. Andre still has 3 hours and 30 minutes left to fly. That's dedication. Route. San Antonio. This is not a long route. We can go and do this. We can do this manually. So this is going to be KDAL. It's always good to, we could request our flight plan from SimBrief every now and then it's a real smart idea to plug in your flight plan manually, just so that you remind yourself how to do it. Dogs is with us at gate Bravo 4, SWA, Southwest Airlines, flight 441. Now we go to page 2, and our first waypoint is going to be Yoda, YODUH. YODUH. Yoda. After Yoda, our next waypoint is DITSY, DITSY. After DITSY, that's it. Activate and execute. That's all you got to do. That's how short the flight is. Let's start up the APU. Get a little bit of air conditioning on this airplane. How much different is it to fly a Boeing as opposed to the Airbus? Oh, crap. It's different. It's different. I mean, everything that I'm doing right now is very different from what you do in an Airbus. I mean, it goes up and down, but the way Mr. Boeing has us do stuff compared to the way Mr. Airbus has us do stuff, there's a lot more buttons to push in a Boeing. Departure and arrival, departure, and 13 right, and the Yoda departure. We're not going to Klinger or Pritzi. Fundamentals are always the same, but the way Boeing and Airbus approach things to get those fundamentals done is different. Yeah, I mean, you still have to worry about, like gravity, and even in Airbus and Boeing, they do agree on the fact that that way is usually up, and the pointy end goes forward. The pointy end goes forward. Iron Condor Simulations, welcome on in. I'm not trying to make fun of what you said, Polly. You're absolutely right. I know it's of no surprise to you. Clearly, I'm in a mood today. 13 right is our runway. Bacher for arrival via DITSY and engage. Iron Condor, thank you for coming by today. Okay, let's do our route and performance. By now we should have an APU. So we're going to come over here and turn on the APU bleed, and we'll turn on some packs. And there goes the blowers, and the air conditioning is on because we care about the comfort of our passengers on the spy flight. 270 is our cruise altitude. Average wind is 227 degrees at 56 knots. Temperature deviation is plus 10 degrees. ISA deviation. Cost index today is 47, although I think that's a little high for Southwest. And 5.1 is our reserve. And we'll stop there. Let's see. Polyot, all is fine, all is being noted and remembered for action. For action a little bit later. Well, I like Airbus a lot. So if I were getting ready to go on Frankfurt Friday, you're going to catch me in an Airbus. Okay, you're going to find me in my little baby bus because that's what I can do. Something like this, I'll take into maybe a Friday night ops or something, depending upon where it is. But for me, the bus, I can fly so much better than this. That being said, they're all fun. Okay, we're going to stop at 0 fuel weight, which is 136,000 pounds, and let's go load the plane. Performance and payload. So anything I say can and will be used against me in a court of law. I am in serious trouble. Heck, I might as well put adult beverages in the cockpit for today. In for a penny, in for a pound. Weight and balance. And page 3 of the flight plan tells us how many passengers, 155. Bags and cargo are 6.8. So, passengers, 155. That looks good. Let's see. I'm going to let's get Mr. Calculator. Mr. Calculator says 6.8 divided by 2 is 3.4. So 3,400 pounds of cargo in the front. And 3,400 pounds cargo in the back gives us a new zero fuel weight of 136.4. Mr. Flight Plan said 136.3. I've got 136.4. I think that's good enough. So let's take that 136.4 and put it down here in the scratch pad and just leave it there. We're not going to touch it because we got more loading to do. Fuel time. Block fuel is 12,596 pounds of fuel. So 12,596. Our taxi out fuel is going to be 315 pounds of fuel. Our planned trip fuel is 4,566 pounds of fuel. We are below our maximum takeoff weight, so that's good. So set the payload. Passengers are aboard. Set the fuel. Fuel's aboard. And complete the loading process. Now that we're loaded, let's come on down here and take that 136.4 and actually put it in zero fuel weight and execute it. And then with that, we'll go back over to the EFB and we're going to copy the data back into this. Only now we need to go and get the local weather. And there's no ATC here, so we'll get our weather through. How about Navigraph weather? Here is the METAR. And I'll put this in chat for you. And while we're at it, let's go and just get it for love. It's not the longest of flights. And we'll just jot this in our notes too. That way we're completely prepared for everything. Cool. So let's see, 13 right. And let's do fuel. Winds. Winds right now are 080 at 5 knots. The temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 2992. And this one kind of likes the little decimal point. So takeoff, -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. It's about an hour, I think, yeah. Dogs is at the other end of the terminal. Is Dogs flying US Air? Listen for a cactus call sign. All right, let's try flaps 1. Hey, look at that. We can take off with flaps 1. So let's go to N1 limits. We are going to derate -2, and our selected temperature is 32 degrees. And takeoff page. It's going to be flaps 1. Our center of gravity is 21.5. Listen for the swoosh. This thing will automatically set your takeoff trim when you plug in your center of gravity. Ready? There we go. Trim set. Speeds for takeoff, 148, 148, 155. 148, 148, 155. 155 goes up here in IAS Mach. 155. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Our initial heading on the runway. So the initial heading for runway 13 right is 128 degrees. But you should look at the departure and make sure that it hasn't got us doing something weird. It says after takeoff 128 degrees. So 128, 128. So it is the runway heading. 128 is going to be our heading on takeoff. Then vectors to our first waypoint. It is a little bit of a headache. However, here's the real weird thing about it. Some things that are not so easy to do in the Airbus McDo are a heck of a lot easier to do in the Boeing flight management computers. Like fixes and range rings coming into land. So there are some things that are easier to do in this than they're in the Airbus. My assumption is Airbus has got us doing things a certain way because they want us to do that. But I don't know for sure. We did get a squawk code. Our squawk code for our flight today is 6712. That's good. Our departure CTAF is 119.8. 119.8. And then it's 122.8 after that. Okay, that looks good. Passengers should be loaded now. Let's go and flip over to the APU generator. We're going to close the doors so seatbelts can go on. And we're done with this page. So menu, systems, sim, check our doors. Let's go ahead and have pushback helper retract the jetway, and that should close our main door. See, it made our door closed. There goes the jetway. Let's go to ground support. I'm going to pull some chocks and disconnect ground power. I left the nose wheel in until I make sure that my parking brakes are on so we don't go rolling about. Nose. And now we're pretty much done with this electronic flight bag. Let's call the tug. Here comes the
Subscriber
tug.
confirmed. Top
Doors
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh, guten Abend. Tom Seck is back in chat from Frankfurt. 2 people from Frankfurt. Tom Seck is here, and so is Hunter Girl. Tom Seck, thanks for coming in. Thank you for a 20-month resub and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. And I think that the official voice is speaking, but I've messed something up here, so I can't hear it. You know what that means. I won't hear the angry Volanta voice even if I forget to do Volanta. But it did remind me to do Volanta. I could do an impression. Volanta offline again. Spy, do you need a checklist? There we go. Yes. And I probably better not ever do that impression again, or else there'll be action taken against me. Tom, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on in Spy HQ. I will get it fixed. I promise I will make that a priority until forget. There's a lot of moving parts here. Okay. That should be good. I have to refresh Volanta over here. There is a refresh, and Volanta is working. There we go. Okay, come on down here. If there's no spy flight tomorrow, don't ask questions. Just know that it was quick and painless. Thank you. Quick and painless is good. All right, airports, data, traffic. We're good to go there. We're good to go down there. 124.8 goes online. Microphone goes online. Silver Shield flew into a cloud and it exploded. How did that happen? All right, I think we're ready to go. We have an airplane that's already pushed. I am not going to push in front of them because I'm a polite pilot. I know, no respect at all. I have got to figure out what it is that's going on with these. I think it's because I was trying something and it's not working. I have an opportunity to hydrate now. There they go. All right. And let's turn on the beacon. Cabin call. And everything looks good there. And let's get our pushback helper again. Parking brakes off. And let's go. Bryler Gaming just came in. Hi, Bryler Gaming. Just pushing back from San Antonio for a stormy weather flight going up to Dallas.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Fuel pumps.
Loyalty noted.
Packs. Ground start, engine number 1. Start the fuel and go out and listen to the really great sounds. And pushback helper just abandoned us. Pushback helper, they just abandoned us. Parking brakes on. Lion Drummer just did a nice resub. Hey, Lion Drummer, it is your 1-year anniversary. Thank you for a whole year of support, Lion Drummer. Doing great. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ and keeping it all going. Welcome, welcome. Easy, future easy pilot. The rule, once you join a Discord, I think that the rules should be one of the first things that you're presented with, so you should see those. And once you see those rules, you should just accept them, and that should be what you do. It should be at the top before you see anything else when you start. That's the way it always is with other Discords that I've joined. And I assume Spy Discord's about the same. Ground start, engine number 2. There's the starter for engine 2. And we'll just go ahead and flip the switch. And watch engine number 2 start up. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. With that, I'm going to turn packs back on. I'm going to flip my generators over to the engines from the APU. Turn off the isolation switch. Turn off the APU bleed. And come up here and we'll do the yaw dampers. And we'll do generator 1. And we're done with the APU. Come on down here. It's flaps 1 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO. We should probably squawk. So transponder on. Mode Charlie on. It's crazy familiar. The displays, it's still a Boeing, but yeah, they are different for sure. I think that's Tim Jog that just departed. And out we go over here. Let's go. But yeah, the displays are going to be a little bit similar in a way with the 787 here on the MAX. Flight directors. This is going to be a VNAV heading select departure. I kept looking down into the electronic flight pack to see my charts. I think we're about ready to take out that windsock. Boy, that was close. I would imagine that the primary flight display that you're talking about, Andre, really is very similar. It is very similar to, like you said, the 787. I think we've got another departure here. So keep an eye off the left wingtip. That's probably dogs departing. Yep, US Air, that's dogs departing. And off we go to Dallas Love Field. Okay, take your throttles and run them up about halfway. If something starts beeping at you, that means you haven't set up your cockpit correctly. That is the equivalent of in the Airbus doing the pre-takeoff configuration check. And so that's your config check for takeoff. Flaps are correct, speed brakes, auto brakes. Still finding the little sweet spot for setting up the taxi here. Andre, hopefully we have a drama-free takeoff here. So we're slowly coming down to runway 13 right. After departure, it's straight out on a heading of 128 degrees, and then we make a right turn to Sith. I think we can do it. Whoever keeps closing the blinds on my wing views, I know that's, so there is an option in this airplane where you can turn off the automatic blinds. I did it once and it never seemed to take effect, so. But yeah, we got our nice wing views and some idiot always closes the windows. Hi, Mike Smith. Welcome in, Mike. San Antonio traffic, there is a Southwest 737 taxiing on to runway 13 right and taking off, departing to the south, the east, and the north. San Antonio. Paul is checking in too, so Mike's here and Paul is here. And Paul says it's very cold in the UK. You know, we had Keela came into Discord chat earlier today and said there was snow in Sheffield. So there was snow in Sheffield. Mike is in the northwest UK. There we go. Landing lights. Continuous restart. I never did taxi lights. Cabin call. We never did strobes. There's strobes. Let's go. Auto throttle. Up about halfway. Engines are stable. Auto thrust. Knots checked. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Command, right turn to 090. San Antonio traffic, Southwest 441 is clear of runway 13 right, departing to the east and then the north, over to Unicom. San Antonio. I wasn't even on the right frequency, no wonder I didn't hear anybody. I thought I hit that button. I swear I hit that button. I hit that button. Something's weird. I was a good pilot. And let's go up to the north now. Continue the climb. The sounds really are great. Flight level 270 is our climb. Paul said there's also snow up north today. You found the Elvar for blinds, so your button for the window seats. Oh, you hit that before? That's really smart. Flaps up, speed brakes off. Direct to Sith. And execute, and now LNAV. And a nice view of San Antonio, and out we go. Future Easy Pilot is having trouble. You accepted the rules over on Discord and nothing else is showing up. You may need to do verification now. That might be what's holding you up, is the verification. I don't know. Okay, everything's good there. We'll just do level change. Supposed to stay 5,000 feet. Nobody's in the area. Let's just do open climb. Next is going to be Toronto to North Bay in the CRJ. This is a flight that they're actually going to be canceling soon, that Air Canada is going to stop doing to North Bay. I think if I lived in North Bay, I wouldn't be too terribly thrilled about the fact that I couldn't get on an airliner and get someplace a little bit warmer. North Bay sounds awfully cold. I don't think Texas is this green right now. I don't think it's that green in Texas. I think it's more brown. So yeah, Future Easy Pilot, it could be that there's a verification procedure that you need to go through. Low Viz, it was really cool. My habit of always floating on landing finally paid off. And I even floated on the displaced threshold too. I even floated on that. So it was really pretty good. And coming up on 10,000 feet. Continuous restart off. Landing lights off. Taxi light off. 10,000 foot cabin call. And there we are. Right at 10,000 feet. Yeah, for the displaced threshold, the floating was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Market has got a little North Bay Airport, there's also FS Developer. I think we may have looked at this recently and decided, maybe not. I don't know. FS Designer. It's 18 euros. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to spend 18 euros. That doesn't look great. I think default will be just fine for North Bay. Okay, let's see. 16,000 feet. Next thing is going to be... Hey Carlo, welcome aboard. Your flight route is Frankfurt Friday, Helsinki, Frankfurt, and Rome. Oh, you've got a long one. Yeah, Captain Chris, it didn't look like it was worth the price. I'm sure somebody put a lot of work into it, but I think I'd just as soon save that for pizza. First flight tomorrow for us is Oslo to Frankfurt. I think I've actually got a fair few flights set up for tomorrow. Yeah, Frankfurt to Oslo, and then we've also got LaGuardia to Portland, Maine, is what we have for that. I think that'll be good for keeping us out of trouble. Could you share more about a hold in the McDo? Hey, Captain Chris. Well, oh, you've been here. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome. So in this flight, we've got, we need to look over here. And on the arrival, on the Bakr arrival, we're coming in via Ditzy. There is a published hold at Charlie. So there's a published hold at Charlie. Our inbound course is 017 degrees and you make right turns. So to set up a hold in this airplane is just hit hold, next hold. And let's find the Charlie waypoint. There's Charlie, and pop that in. Inbound course, 017 degrees, right turns. All you need to do really for that. And then hit execute. Go back into your legs. Now you see there's Charlie and there's a hold for Charlie. So now that's already in there. And that's all, it's fixes and holds are a snap in the Boeing. Twisted Mexican now has a 5070 and is upgrading the CPU and the RAM. Well, wherever you buy your RAM from, don't let them cheat you and send sheep. So now we have a hold already set at Charlie. Fixes are even easier. So let's go to fix, and our arrival airport is KDAL, Dallas Love Field. Now we're going to put in radials, and so what we need is the opposite of the runway we're coming in on. We're coming in on 13 left. The opposite heading is 313. So 313 degrees is the radial. That's going to get us an extended center line out the middle of the runway. Do a slash, and I also want the fix to draw a circle 5 miles around the airport. Now I want it to just draw a 10 mile. I don't need another radial. I don't need another center line. So slash and 10 miles. And then I want a 25 mile range. So slash and 25 miles. Back to VNAV. And now we've not only set up a hold, but we've also set up our fixes and everything else, and you'll see them when we come in. Firebird, yep, you caught the sheep comment. It was bad, but you knew that. Seatbelts to auto. The rest of our lights are all good. Toronto, do I not know how to spell Toronto? Hey, it's been one of those days. How's it going, Ty Flops? Welcome aboard. Toronto to North Bay. Let me try again. Second time's a charm, right, Ty Flops?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
And
Loyalty
come over
noted.
Here and do Control C, Control V, and there we go. Are we doing Frankfurt Friday tomorrow? Oh, we sure are. Thanks, Ty Flops. I fixed it. And in the middle of all of that, Crab gifted some more subs today. Hey, Crab, thank you for gifting another round of subs. Crab just gifted 5 subs. If you just got one of those, be sure and say a big thank you. And thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep all my lights on here at Spy HQ. It's how I survive, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much. Wow, it says 9 degrees outside. Doesn't feel like it. I was going to go and bump the thermostat a bit. So coming in, we're going to have our initial descent at flight level 240. Actually, at Charlie, it's 280 knots. And flight level 3000 to 24. So we'll do one loop-de-loop in the hold and then continue on. Hey, Russ. Russ, we are doing San Antonio to Dallas because it's apparently a little stormy in Texas right now. And then we'll do Toronto to North Bay for Thursdays in Toronto. Future Easy Pilot. Yep, I hope you can join us. It should be a nice flight. And now as I make the map bigger, you can see there's the hold at Charlie. So it's just in and it'll do our hold for us. We are expecting ILS 13 left. So we do have to put in our own ILS frequency. 111.5. And make that active. The Cowboy VOR is 116.2. We'll put that in over on VOR 2. And if ATC pops on and makes us go to the other runway is 111.1. So we're going to go and we're going to use that one too. 111.10.
Subscriber
and that
confirmed.
is just going to be in
Top
there
clearance
in
granted,
case,
Agent.
just in case.
Loyalty noted.
Russ says we need the rain, and Russ is going to fly the A306 on that flight. Sapper just did a resub. It says 12 months. According to my advanced math skills, that's a whole year, Sapper. Thank you for a 12-month resub and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for the support. And now we're all set for, oh, we're not done. We have to put in the inbound course, which is 133 degrees. And we haven't put in our minimums yet. So 133 degrees is our inbound course to the ILS. 133. Hunter Girl is going to call it a night. Hey, thanks for coming in from Frankfurt. Continued success at the fire department. I hope all is well at your fire department. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a first responder. And I hope it's a nice night in Frankfurt and you get to go to a fun place soon and go get to visit your grandpa in Dublin soon too. Let's see. ILS, I'm just going to do radio because it's easier to dial in on this airplane. Instead of doing 685 feet, let's just do 200 feet. Cheers. Thank you for being here. And 200 feet. Now we're almost done. Now we're almost set. Now we're almost set with the arrival. Faber got one of those gift subs from Crab. There we go. Okay. Altimeter is 2992. And now let's check our numbers. 2992 is the altimeter. Radio altimeter is 200. Good Namen Faber, welcome in. 111.5 is our correct ILS frequency. The backup is 111.1. CTAF for Dallas Love Field is 123.7. And we should be on 122.8 right now, but we're not. I've been terrible with my frequencies today. Faber's got to go to bed right now. It is late. Good luck with your trip tomorrow, Faber. Good luck with the appointment. We'll see you next time. I see some alerts going by right now. That could be the gift subs. I think those are Crab's gift subs there. Thank you for doing those. And 27,000 feet, seat belts, lights, everything's good. So we're coming up on our hold. Hope it's a good appointment and not the unhappy appointments. Almost to Ditzy. And at Charlie, which is our published hold, we have to just be between flight level 300 and flight level 240. So once we get into the hold and slow down, what we'll do then is descend to flight level 240. Might have problems with the oh my gosh, good luck with that. Maybe just more hot tub time. Good luck with that. Those are pretty serious. So I hope the doctor is very nice to you and tells you good things, all right? Good luck with that. I've been so blessed right now. No troubles with my back. All of my problems seem to be between my ears. Mostly with my sense of humor that gets me into trouble. 4 miles to Ditzy. Let's see, this flight that we're about to do, Toronto to North Bay, they fly like a Dash 8 or an ATR. I haven't been able to get the ATR. Plus, it's a little bit of a longer flight. So I was going to take the CRJ-9. Kind of close enough. Irby's got problems between the seat and the computer screen right now. Uh-oh. Now, this should also slow us down to minimum clean speed. We hope. Usually I'm always keeping my heading bug straight up. Not the longest of runways at Dallas Love Field, so we probably should plan on auto brakes big. Low vis. Oh, we could take the Canadian Regional F-28. We should do that instead, the F-28 instead of the CRJ. Because Canadian Regional Airlines probably flew it. So let's do that. That's a great idea. And now here we are in the hold. And it doesn't appear to be slowing us down. It's not slowing us down in the hold. That's right, I could have canceled the hold too. Low Viz is going to join. Oh, you're working today? I hope it's a fast day of work. Good luck getting it all done. Weekend is coming up, and Low Viz might do the Visit Mexico event. Tim Dog, I was just doing a hold in the 737 to say, hey, this is how we do a hold. I know we don't normally do that. Polyot approves time off. Okay, so now let's go into hold. And you can see there's Charlie. Now let's go and hit exit the hold. It's armed and execute that. And back to Lexus, so it should complete the hold and then take us out. We've had a couple of holds every now and then, not many. Tim Dog had to do a 30-minute hold. Oh, on the BNA event, there were a lot of people on that flight. All right, we have to do flight level 240 is our first altitude. Let's pop that in. Backseat driving is entirely allowed here. There were so many people coming into Nashville from the east, they put the flights coming from the west into the hold. Well, that's certainly nice of them. Clouds are thickening up on our way into Dallas right now. Why use a hold when you can just prevent the passengers even heading to their destination? And as an added bonus, charge the airline for being on the ground longer. Because here we like to do departure delays. We like to do, instead of holding in the sky, let's do a gate hold. After having a rather dry fall, we needed the rain. Russ got almost 2.5 inches of rain in the rain gauge. I would say that's a floater because cow debris from the pasture floats away. Ugh. It would not surprise Polyot if the FAA encouraged that because that's a money-making thing. Really? Irby says get ready for bright lightning. They call those kind of rain floaters. That's a real ew moment. No kidding. I don't think I knew. I had heard the word floater before. I guess I never really knew that it had to do with cows, Russ. And what was in the pastures. I thought it had to something to do with something else. You know, just causing flooding and stuff. Because back when I worked in Texas, I knew that there were some people that did that. We are doing Toronto to North Bay next. What do they call it if the rain is so heavy that the cows start floating away? Beef stew? I mean, you know, the rain in Texas is probably a little bit warm. Sapper Tapper did a resub for 12 months. I hope I said thanks, Sapper Tapper. I may not have, but I think I did. I'm not hearing them as much as I should. Welcome in, Sapper Tapper. Thank you for a whole year of support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Russ says those are called movers. Those are called movers. As in moo. Hi, AMG. Beer cheers. Okay, it should exit our hold now.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
We've got cows. I guess you're probably hearing them. I'm hearing nothing. So I will turn off the ADEM stuff and see if I can't just get stuff back to what it used to be. Okay, so I don't have to do those. Okay, flight level 240 at Charlie. They're a little loud for you right now. I've got no way to control those, sorry. Seatbelts. It was normal volume, not Abby something volume. It wasn't Abby something volume. Because we love Abby normal, right? No sign of... pay for your throttles email yet. Tyler Sam, the runway course for the 737 MAX. So you mean what's the runway heading coming into the airport that we're going to, Tyler? Or how to set up the airplane for landing? We've already set up the ILS and stuff like that, if you're asking for that. And the runway heading for landing at Dallas, where we're going, is runway 13 left. And that heading is 133 degrees. So I don't know if that's what you were asking for or not. Okay, there we go. And we should exit the hold here in 3 miles. 13 left. I'm on 13 left, yes. 133 degrees for 13 left. That's the heading that we're going in on. And let's make sure it exits the hold in 1 mile. And direct to Frosty, it exited the hold like a pro. So at Frosty, we need to be down to 15,000 feet and 280 knots. So 280 knots. It did slow down maybe a little bit, but 280 and 15,000 feet. If I don't have it, is there a way to guess the runway heading? Tyler, which simulator are you using? Are you using Flight Sim 2024 by any chance? Oh, I would love to buy Frosties for everybody. And I'd like to do a small single with chili. That would be good too. You're still in 2020. Okay, so when you go into 2024, finally, Tyler, when you go into Flight Sim 2024, you'll get a bunch of charts. You'll get the Lido style of charts. Those, and it doesn't cover every airport because Lido doesn't cover every, but those are the new modern charts as opposed to the kind that you see that I'm using. Now, for U.S. airports, you could go and look online. And there's a little thing out there that you could try called ChartFox. And ChartFox is a great place to get free charts. And yeah, Polyot, there's the really great flight planner. Yep, there's the Lido charts right there. Streamlabs requires a VATSIM ID for ChartFox. I didn't know that. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. All right, Dallas, here we come. We're going to go auto brakes 4. Oh, it's auto brakes max. Short runways. Did Tim Dog offend the bot? I can't imagine what Tim Dog would have done, but from what I hear, bots are easily offended these days. Bots are easily offended. Our next flight, I was just looking over here to see. Probably a little bit early for Toronto. Maybe if we want to reverse the flight and depart from North Bay to head into Toronto, we would get Toronto ATC then. If we decide to do that, that might be a thing to think about. Okay, coming up to need, speed is 250. And 10,000 feet. Planner.flightsimulator.com is better at this point. Irvy's airplane is getting washed right now. Oh, altimeter. Standard altimeter. Ring the bell at 18,000 feet. Let the flight attendants know it's time to put everything away in the galleys. And if you look at the very top up here of the map, see the 25 in the ring? That's that 25-mile range ring that we plugged in. Tyler, as soon as PMDG makes them available, you bet. Definitely excited about using the PMDG. Oh, the 787. I don't have many of those. I'm kind of waiting for a good payware to come out. When we get a good payware for the 787, that's when I'll start jumping into that one. Init ref for flaps 30 landing. It's going to be 143. We'll call it 145. We have to be between 11 and 10 and 11,000 feet at need. We might make it. Yeah, there's a free one out there. We've used it occasionally, but when you kind of get used to, things like the Phoenix and the PMDG, that's kind of why I've steered clear of that for now. Oh, so that was this. So that's why, and that's when you were not a judge. You were the barrister. So you were the lead attorney arguing in the case. Is this going to be one of those that's going to take a while before there is going to be a final judgment, or was one? Does it get issued immediately? You were awarded the injunction. So that means the ground service provider has to continue providing ground service. Which means you were successful, you were trying to get the injunction. Okay, 250 knots going down to 9,000 feet, and we'll hold 9,000 until toughen. Congratulations, Dad. See, you haven't lost your touch at all, and you got in there, and you were able to handle being on both sides of the bench. So cheers and congratulations on that. And we're all set here. GT Bowie, beer cheers to you too. Next flight is Toronto to North Bay, although we're a little early for Toronto Thursday, so maybe we'll reverse the route and go from North Bay down to Toronto. How's that sound? That way we'll have ATC coming into Toronto, which isn't there now. And those of us that are living dangerously today are thinking of taking the little F-28 for that flight. I'm updating the next command so that you can get the icy cows for the flight. Still doing iced tea and lemonade. Still doing iced tea and lemonade. It's almost 4 a.m. Tyler, thanks for staying up late. We are coming in. There's 9,000. You can see we're about 25 miles from the airport now. So we're doing pretty good. And landing lights. And taxi light. Continuous restart and cabin call. So here's the airport. We're going to go north of the airport, circle back to land. Let's go to CTAF 123.7. And here's 9,000 feet at Tuffet. Next is 5,000 feet and 240 knots at Big Tex. It's getting a little stormy out there. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And 9,000 feet. Bring in the map another click. This is the 20-mile range. And we have to be at or below 7,000 at Rivoli. Andre is doing a big long haul flight and is going to Dulles. So our next altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. Now we'll try and do vertical speed so that we can do a little bit better job of managing our descent altitudes here. We'll start at about 13. Let's see, Polly. Oh, they must continue for a period of no less than 8 weeks. They must resolve the outstanding issues. And the client has to pay within 4 weeks of the resolution. Then a cross-undertaking of damages. The balance of convenience was weighted in the favor of your client. And it was in the public interest to avoid mass cancellations. You think? The public interest argument, well, there is a public interest about that. Hi, Carol. Welcome aboard. Absolutely, there is a public interest in that. Even an amateur like me knows that. And I don't know, I mean, unless people are just being cranky and stuff like that, you know, what you were saying sounds reasonable to me. Maybe, you know, I don't get it all, but... Okay, there's 5,000 feet at Big Tex. We also have to reduce our speed to 240 knots. Green Giant, my guess is it depends on how heavy the airplanes are and what the weather is like. I think that that's kind of the way that works, Green Giant. Sometimes the Airbus is going to be quicker. Sometimes the Boeing's going to be a little quicker. It depends on the weather. Tyler likes the 737. I think doing your real-world type rating in the Airbus is a good call. I think it's a good call, especially, Tyler, if you're flying in Europe. I think that that's important. Poliot says that the 737s are slippery on descent. You know, those Airbuses can be slippery airplanes too, you know. They can be kind of slippery too. But I think the Airbus floats a lot more than the Boeings do. At least for me. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Reducing my rate of descent just a little bit for my speed to get us down to 240 knots and 5,000 feet. That's right, the Airbus just wants to stay in the sky. It likes to fly. Who has the best safety features? I don't know, Tyler. I'm a sim pilot. I got a private pilot's license. I can talk about Cessnas. That being said, from a simulator pilot standpoint, if I'm going to be in a VATSIM event, a big one, I'm going to be in an Airbus. Especially if it's going to be one of these VATSIM events in one of these big VATSIM events in Europe. That looks like it's kind of Texas-y there. And there's 5,000 feet and 240 knots at Big Tex, just where we need to be. Let's see, one of Tyler's brothers is flying A350s from Delhi to London. Yeah, that's a longer flight. I know that's where the money is for real pilots, is the longer flights, but I like the shorter ones in the sim. But in the end, they're relatively evenly matched. Okay, we got to stay above 5,000 feet because we're actually flying over Dallas Love Field is out here. So Love is somewhere out there, so planes could be taking off. We need to stay at this altitude, 5,000 feet. They're probably above us, you know, at or above, what, 7,000 feet on the departures, so that we can all fly and not bump into each other. The 737 has a steeper initial climb, and it can be a little bit punchy. Well, I don't know. In my sim, every airplane's punchy, but that's dependent upon the mood of the captain. We got a pretty tight turn here. I'd like to take these turns at about 210. The only ATC in the area is Chicago. AZ, good evening, AZ. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, Toronto has just popped online. So Toronto has just popped online. So there is ATC. All right, there's a quick poll that's going up. You can tell me what you want to do. There is 10,000 feet. I say flaps. Flaps are now 5. The reality? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's just an internet myth about Ryanair and the hard landings. AZ did the Ghost of Yodi on PlayStation 5. That's right, 3,900 landings a day. I can't imagine that many landings. Get down the first time when possible. Future Easy Pilot has been a passenger. Yeah, see, I think it's just a few, you know, it's just a handful of the videos and stuff. There's a handful of videos out there that show hard landings and stuff, but it's not that case. They're really good. Okay, it looks like you are voting to depart out of Toronto to go up to North Bay. Nope, actually, it's tied. It's tied. If you haven't voted, you should vote. Almost done. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are departing out of Toronto for this one. So departing out of Toronto. The original plan. Well, that's just it. I mean, I'm sure they don't want to do a hard landing. I'm sure they would much rather do a nice soft landing because that's less maintenance, right? Okay, let's whip around this heading bug because we're going to have to do vectors coming in. There is our heading bug straight up and ascend and maintain 2,500. Keep in mind, yeah, they don't want to do the hard landings. The only time Green Giant is worried about hard landings is when the landing gear actually makes an appearance in the cabin next to your seat. Ryanair is also the largest employer of newly qualified pilots in Europe. They're giving, people just getting started in their career a chance. And I'm still, like I said, I'm blown away. They have that many landings. They have 3,900 landings a day. That's huge. But most important, they have a really cool slide in the lobby of their corporate headquarters. Now, I think that's awesome too. Yeah, that's what I like about Airbus. It takes a lot of the workload off of the pilots because the pilots are busy, and especially when they're flying, especially when the pilots are really, really busy in very congested European airspace. That's the best part.
2,500.
Tim Dog reminds us that every time there's a super hard landing, there's also going to be paperwork. And boy, we just love paperwork, don't we? Flight attendant, seats for landing. And not only that, guess what? The paperwork itself costs money. Paper costs money. You imagine how much, what an airline's paper budget is? I meant flaps 5. Whoopsie. Dallas looks okay today. Okay, I got one airplane up ahead of us, and it looks like they're making the turn in, so we need to make sure we don't cut in front of them. Ryanair stopped doing paper boarding passes last week. It's all electronic now. Ryanair is very customer oriented. No kidding. That's their reaction, was they could bring down the prices. Okay, that just makes me respect them even more. I mean, not kidding. That makes me respect them even more, reading that. Once Tim Dog had an hour delay for paperwork because there was a minor bird strike on the inbound flight. And well, yeah, you also don't just have to pay for the paper. You got to pay for those ridiculously high printer cartridge prices, right? I mean, have you seen what it costs to buy a printer cartridge these days? Holy cats. It's pretty ridiculous. Well, I imagine, Tim Dog, though, a bird strike, that's a serious thing. There's they probably have a lot. I would imagine that is serious. Okay, so we have an airplane right off the left wingtip now. That's the one we're following in. Can't see them, but I can see them right there. So there they are there. So now that they're off our left wingtip, I'm going to go 180 and start the turn in. So 90 degrees and bring in the map a click. Green Giant, so you save money on Ryanair too. And now we'll do flaps 10. Actually, we can do flaps 15. Dallas love traffic. Southwest 441 is about ready to turn finals. Landing runway 13 left. Dallas love field. That's probably against the code of conduct, calling it love field. And we're going to get a little help from the approach. Always arm the approach. No, we don't need. Runway and approach tuning disagrees. 111.5, 133. 111.5, 133. That's 13 left. I wonder what disagrees there. That's a little scary. Gear going down. 111.50. .1. Do I not know what I'm doing? It's stuck over there. Nope, you don't do it there. Something's weird. Okay, we got to be ready for trouble. I doubt. Okay, that looks good, but something's weird in here. That's lightning. That's what I screwed up. Okay, airplane's happy. We are departing out of Toronto. We're going to depart out of Toronto. Bullpucky, you silly airplane. Quit yelling at me. And it ref. Okay, gear is down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything's good up here. 142, we'll call it 145. Okay, that looks good. So something's upset. I don't know, let's just go with it. After the landing on the left side, let's go for probably mic 2 or mic 3, exiting to the right. Next plane is the F-28. I got the airport, I got the runway. Love traffic. Southwest 441 is now 5-mile finals for runway 13 left. Landing, Dallas Love. Oh, I'm sure I misspelled something. Flaps 30. Our biggest job is to stay out of DFW's arrivals. Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left. Looks like we got some heavy rain just ahead of us. AP is off. Don't we want to go to Toronto? It's the other way around, Derby.
400. Approaching minimum.
Got an alligator pond at the end of the runway.
Minimum.
Landing.
Flight slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
All right, welcome to Love. I think I'm the one that did the updating, Irby, so it's my fault. I'm the one that's been the bad updater today. Love traffic. Southwest 441 is clear of runway 13 left, taxi to parking. Happy landings. Dallas Love. There's no Biscoffs here. I don't think they have Biscoff on Southwest. Maybe they do. Landing lights. Strobes off. Continuous restart. APU. This is a Southwest flight. There are no Biscoffs. They probably have pretzels. Maybe Pringles. You get, no, Tim Dog says what they have is called pretzel twists. But the important part is to park closest to the Whataburger. Which is right here in the middle. Parking brakes. On. And APU is up. Flip the generators. Flip the engines. Turn off the transponder. Get the APU bleed on. And the cross bleed. We don't need the electric hydraulic pumps. We can turn off a couple of the fuel pumps, but we need to come up here.
Reinforcements incoming.
And
More agents joining the spy
off
flight.
Here. There we go. And with that, we can do the beacon. Seat belts. And we made it to the gate. We got all the lights taken care of, true. We just got a raid from Adam Controls. Adam was doing ATC in Dublin where they had that real special approach today. How did everybody do on the approach, Adam? I mean, the PDF that you all put together was a really nice one. I thought it was really good. So that was really great. And since I naturally float on all of my landings anyways, no big deal to float past the original threshold for the new one. So it worked great. Adam's voice hurts. Well, I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Impossible Face, most of it was pretty good. It didn't sound like anybody had a problem understanding what was going on. I mean, everybody seemed to know what was going on and all that, so that's really good. Let's take the F-28 from Toronto to North Bay. No, it was a really nice event. And like I said, that PDF that you put together for the event is really good. Most stuck with the RMP and it went well. No idea about the poor radar controllers. I didn't hear anything on our arrival. I didn't hear a thing about anybody complaining about the arrival. I mean, maybe one person didn't seem to understand it, but that was about it. Okay, Toronto, what do we got today? YYZ. Departure runway is going to be runway 05. So 05 for the departure runway. I don't really know that we're going to be able to figure out anything for arrivals. And I'm going to guess that the smaller airplanes like Canadian Regional would probably be over here or something like that. Maybe over on the north side of the airport. Don't know. A few people snowplowed through the construction crew. Okay, so that looks good. Let's get ready for a Canadian Regional. I gotta remind myself here. So Canadian Regional Airlines flew the F-28, and that's CDR. So it's going to be CDR for Canadian Regional. New flight. And we're flipping that around, Canada Bear. Sorry. We're departing out of Toronto. Let me flip that back. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Polyot is doing it. Thank you. I won't do it then. You'll probably spell it right too, which I wouldn't. Okay, CDR 441. Thank you for doing that. Toronto, CYYZ. We're going to North Bay, which is CYYB. We are going to take the little F-28 because, as usual, we're just not fucking around. F-28. Canadian Regional, that is a Mark 1000. It's a Mark 1000. Okay, let's see, we'll do kilograms, runway 5, runway 26, no way of knowing what's going on there. Let's take an extra 15 minutes of fuel. Shouldn't be too bad. But I'm going to go and kick my taxi up time. I'm going to kick it up by 10 minutes because we're going to the opposite end of the airport, basically. It's the opposite end of the airport. So 25 minutes for your taxi out time. 15 minutes of VATSIM time should do us. Okay, flight simulator. Polyot said that was easy. Okay, all that looks good. We're going to need a PDF copy of the flight plan. So PDF, save it. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Captain Minnesota is flying today. We're going to go to flight level 250. We're filed. Canadian Regional, here we come. So my guess is this is kind of a commuter area up here on the north side. So we'll grab one of those gates. Okay, let's see. Pearson to North Bay. Here is our route. Okay, slide that over there. We're going to need some charts. Let's see. Oh, I'm off to see Easy and our favorite bright orange hangar at Luton on the 11th. Oh, really? The other one that is not Stansted. Ha ha ha. Which, as in December, it's likely going to be cold as hell in the office. What is it about your clients that always make you meet where it's ridiculously cold? Do they not like you guys or something? Because that just seems mean to me. Every time you get to go to meet with one of your cool clients, it's in the freeze zone. Hefty Lefty landed in Phoenix in the MAX 8. That's right, it is cool to see those. There's lots of really great similarities, aren't there? The office is built into the side of the hangar, so it's always a bit drafty in there. Then they should give you free draft beer. Okay, we're gonna go to like 251 or something like that. Our departure is gonna be the Ickland 3 departure. Ickland 3 departure. Oh, come on. I just need to get rid of Volanta. Ickland 3. Okay. And it's IKL. There is Ickland 3 departures off of runway 5. Be sure you get the right one for departures. So, coming out, maintain 5,000 feet. Always important to check. Cold polyot, but I get to look at the aircraft insides. You do. Saving money for pass. I don't think they're really doing it to freeze there. It did sound a little bit worse, but that's okay. Since Air Canada is canceling the flight in North Bay, that's right, if Canadian Regional would want to come back. All right, charts coming in, no approaches. Sim brief said runway 26. Runway 26 is an RNAV. Looking at info and runways. Runway 8, not great. Runway 26, yeah. Runway 13 is the best. 13 and 18 are the best runways. So 13 and 18 are the best runways today. Okay, 13 is out. It's a grass runway. 18 is really short. So runway 26 or runway 8 are our best bets. 8, not a good idea. 26 is the better one. So 26 is our best runway for landings. So runway 26, we've got 2 RNAVs, a Yankee and a Zulu. I would imagine we would come in on the Yankee at Texog. So why don't we plan the RNAV Yankee from Texog? And there's the airport, and that should be good. Okay, we now have a general clue of what we're doing there. Well, yeah, well, who isn't sensitive to drafts? Captain Minnesota is going to do runway 26 as well. Okay. I think we've done all the preliminary stuff that we can do, so let's bump this up a line. We're not going to get that squawk code. We do know it's 5,000 feet going out. Now we need a F-28 1000. Okay, now here's the Sim Update 3 pause. Or freeze if you prefer. Man, it is starting to get chilly in here today. What's it outside? Still 8 degrees, huh? Okay. I'm just going to do a quick bump of the thermometer. Give me 30 seconds, okay? Okay. Well, it's no wonder it's chilly out in there. I had the thermometer, the thermostat down a little bit. All right, free flight, something about crying at movies. I'm going to leave that alone. I should stay out of the conversation. All right, let's see. We're going to fly the F-28. There is our just flight F-28. Now let's configure it. We need the 1000. Oh, this is going to be like a ride at Disney World. Canadian Regional. Oh, it is off, isn't it? Hey. Thanks, Dat Guy Mo. I thought I actually pushed the button there. And save and go back. All right, let's go to Toronto. CYYZ. There we go. Who said anything about being camera? Actually, it is. That one, I purchased that one when I decided to do full-time live streaming. I got that one specifically just for that. All right. So here we are over here. We're going to try and get gate 251. Actually, these. How about 250? These are the small gates. Those are big gates. We want a small gate. So gate 250, nobody's there. Let's note our gate number. And start. It is a Canon EOS. I think I have it listed below in the information. Sadly, I'm just not great at remembering model numbers and stuff like that. Okay, that's good. Definitely a little Harry Potterish. The Canon M200. Thanks, Irby. That's it. It was also the kind, you know, I could put some batteries in it and take it out and record something if I wanted to. But mostly it's just a stable, decent quality camera. Now, if you're just getting started off, the little, you know, camera that sits on top of your desk, that's still a great camera to start with, though. You really don't have to sink a ton of money into a camera for it to work out for you. I think that's it right there. It is. Okay, let's see. Parking brakes off. Throttles down, no reversers. I think we're ready to go. Let's see, how do you start up the F-28? I don't have the Elgato face cam. I don't have that one. Kirill is slamming the airplanes into Madeira. I don't know that I'm ready to fly at night on this one. I don't think flying at night is such a great idea. Let's hit the little cloud. Go to custom and roll that camera back a little bit. We'll come in and we'll come in at sunset. That should be nice. All right. So if you come up over here to this airplane now, oh, I thought you could open this one. I guess you can't open this one. I think that the Elgato products are really good. I like the Elgato products. Oh, goody. I get to set all the camera shots again. Haven't been in this one since. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. My side stick is not moving. That's a little bit of a concerning thing. Okay, there's big instruments. License failure. Oh. Okay. License failure. That's not good. I may not be able to take this one today. Really? Uh-oh. This may not work today. We may need to drop back and punt. I may need to drop back and punt. I could do the max, or I could take... No, I'm not using Simplaza. I don't do any of that. I don't know. Let's go with my original plan, which is the CRJ9. I'll fix that later. I'll just fix that later. I don't know what it is, but the CRJ9 will work just as well. Okay, so this would be an Air Canada Jazz, I think. Yeah, that's right, the Air Berlin. Well, I think Air Canada I haven't updated that. Why don't we take an airplane that I think I know works, as opposed to trying to troubleshoot the E-Jet. Haven't been doing that in quite a while. I have an Air Canada Jazz CRJ9. Let's just do that. Let's do Jazz. That should be just as good. Okay, new flight. So it's a JZA 441, CYYZ, CYYB, and this is going to be a 9. I don't know why that happened. CRJ9 and Air Canada Jazz. Still the same runways. I'm still going to add a little bit of extra fuel for my taxi out and 15 minutes of ATC fuel. Runway 5, runway 26, all of that looks good. Let's try it again. Let's see. Reversers. Parking brakes work. And let's get sim. The tractor guys from Jazz are always in your way. Really? So a Spider Monkey, I do have the E-Jets. I just have not had the E-Jets out for a while. I know, I was looking forward to that too. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is the first time I've had the F-28 out since I reloaded this, re-downloaded the flight simulator. Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't know. A Spider Monkey deals with Porter Airlines. Run the installer for the F-28 again, and that'll do it. Okay, I can do that. I still have that. Spider Monkey likes the E195s. Okay, let's see. We're still going to need a PDF. And that should be good. Yep, it's good. We're still going to need to pre-file on VATSIM. 19,000 feet. Okay. All right, that one worked. Okay, gates are still good too. I think our charts are still going to work for our flight, so we don't have to reload the flights. All right, that looks good too. Now we get to wait a little bit more. It is definitely getting chillier today. Temperature hasn't changed much, but wow. It's getting cool in here today. How are we doing on beverage? Could use a little bit. This is not the longest of flights. I saw those posts up there, Polyot. I saw that Keela chimed in with snow in Sheffield, too. My guess is it's not sticking and Keela did not have to bring out the snow shovels and stuff. But yeah, it was cold in London, too. When your driver dropped you off, you almost had a... Oh, really? When you came out? When you stepped outside of the car because it was that cold? We had a really nasty temperature inversion east of town, and the air quality was not that great. Yeah, let's wait until we decide whether or not the airplane works. I think we've all had enough of changing title sim today. Still no sign of the email saying it's time to pay for the WinWing stuff, but I guess now it's like somewhere between December 9th and December 14th for those of us that ordered the first time.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Oh, come on, Sim. Why are you taking so long? Carol just did follow. Hi, Carol. Thanks for the follow. So my guess is the car was all nice and warm and everything, and then the door opened and wham, it really got you. A Spider Monkey unloaded a 787
New recruit
Dreamliner
detected.
today.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
So unloading, well, my guess is it's probably just pull the cargo containers out, put them on a trailer and drag them in, and then you unload each cargo container, right? Thanks for the follow, a Spider Monkey. It's loading. I swear it is. It better be loading. Hey, Catser people, we need a cargo plane for your cargo ops. You have the 777F, it's a beauty. And that's, you know, it seemed most of the people that are flying flight sim, they like the cargo 777 the most. Followed by the 200 ER passenger airplane. So Catser Love, you got the one that seems to be the most popular for sure. Okay, this looks really good. Now let's see if the CRJ9 is going to work for us today. Gotta wait for the Sim Update 3 freeze. Come on. Yeah, Tim Dog, we still love our MD-11, don't we? Still love the MD-11 for sure. You're the guy that runs the loader to actually unload the airplane. You don't do the bag into the belts. Oh, we won't yell at you for bro. We don't yell at anybody that works in the real world of aviation. We don't yell at them on this live stream. We're very nice at all times. So that's kind of what we do for sure. All right, now let's see if we can get the CRJ9. It sucks that didn't work. That would have been a fun challenge. Sometime, I don't know when it's coming, but, you know. There's our CRJ9. And now we're going to go get the Air Canada livery. Air Canada Jazz. There we go. And save and go back. And save and go back. And CYYZ, let's try it again. Toronto Pearson. And nobody's at that other commuter gate, so we'll just come over here to the small jets. And start. Tim Dog had the MD out in, yeah, it's supposedly they're making good progress with it over in Flight Sim 2020. I guess they're going to wait until they've got it all happy in Flight Sim 2020. And then after that, it's supposed to be available in 2024. So it'll probably take a while. I think eventually it will show up. So hopefully there isn't a license problem with our CRJ. If that's the case, maybe I'll have to give up. A little wheel is spinning. Haven't updated it to the latest. You have to re-download all your liveries. And they didn't have them ready. You know, that's a good thing to consider, you know, when you're deciding whether or not it's time to update. Let's see. Mountain Man is in the CRJ today. You are going to land at KJAC. I'm sure somebody is going to make the joke, so I hope something doesn't get jacked up. Not the best of joke. Happy landings, Mountain Man. Remember, no auto throttle. But let's see. Dakota Richard. Welcome, Dakota Richard. Thanks for coming by on YouTube. Hey, here we come. Finally. I don't think we can have a Boeing hat for a CRJ. No, we're not flying at night. Okay, Shift C. And of course I have to set these camera views too. Arrgh. Very annoyed. Okay, almost done. Here's big instruments. Oh. I usually pull out just a little bit on big instruments so that I can see. These dials are really helpful. Okay, so we'll get that in there, and that's really good. We're going to need an upper panel view. There is an upper panel view. Those annoying lights are going to go away soon. And that looks good. Upper panel view. So we got that one. Let's see, we're going to need a McDo view. That's probably pretty good there for the McDo view. And then the next thing we need is I've got a special view down here for the engine instruments. So I kind of come over here and just do this. This way I can get to the flaps and everything. So I've got that little view on that one. And while we're at it, we need to go up like this and back. And I'll come in down here. And that's a good overall cockpit view. That looks really good. We're also going to need an autopilot view. And I usually, since you don't have any information up here, you need to be able to see the primary flight display down here. So there's that. Okay, and now let's come over here and see if this will let us start up. And electronic flight bag. Okay, and we'll get cabin views in a little bit. So hold on the electronic flight bag. While that's loading, let's come up here and make this a daylight flight. I don't think anybody wants to fly at night today. So custom, roll it back, and there we go. And let's go to aircraft. Probably ought to go to options first. Degrees Celsius, we're going to fly in kilograms, hectopascals, actually inches of mercury. Let's see, realistic, that looks good. I hide that, that's just annoying. Save those options, come on down here. CRJ is connected to Navigraph. I think all of that should be good. So that should be great. Go to aircraft, cold and dark. That'll turn off those annoying lights. We need ground power. Open up some doors. And there is our very, very long airplane. Hopefully we're done with all the silly stuff and we can do airplane things now. Hi, Emergosa. Welcome aboard. Future EasyJet pilot. This is not an easy airplane to fly. There's no auto throttle, and so this makes an awful lot of extra work for you. Jazz 441 is a CRJ 900. Oh, now's a good time to stretch. Move around a little bit. We're on VATSIM. Let's do Volanta. Here comes Volanta. And there's our CRJ-9. It wasn't all that... It was a while ago that it did get an update. And I think it was kind of a good update. I don't think that the sound of sandwiches at 15,000 feet is still there, though. That's the only thing. I have a few of these things here. Okay. All right, flight plan. Let's see if we can import the flight plan. Hey, there's our flight plan. That works. Oh, absolutely. My landings will still probably be, you know, kind of a turkey, but it'll be all right. And charts are working too, so let's turn the airplane on and go. Battery. Let's turn off the music. This airplane has Boris sounds too. A system, windshield heaters, upper level backlighting, no smoking, emergency exits, and air conditioning, recirculating fans. We just got a pre-departure clearance from the tower. Hey, that was nice. All right. Let's come down here. Parking brakes are on. Backlighting and a click of the flood over there. And I think we're all good. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's do position init. We are at CYYZ, Toronto. We are at gate 250. Doesn't know gate 250. Page 2. GPS. Page 1. Plug that in. And then we'll come down here. Nav and nav. Okay, all of that looks really good. Okay, yep, we had to switch airplanes. Titles updated, thank you. And this looks good too. Let's come over here. And that looks good. Oh, did you already do it? I'm sorry, Polyat. You were faster than I was, and I wasn't paying attention. I will stop messing with your title. I'm sorry. I will be good. I was about to say I'll be good, but you know that's not going to happen. But at least it's not malicious. It's because this used to be blonde, right? That's the only reason. We are in Toronto. CYYZ, Toronto. Hey, Loose Cat, do you think WinWing in the future will make combo deals? Oh, I'm sure they will eventually. I'm sure they will. Yep, even though it's gray, I still have a built-in excuse. CYYB. I can't. In fact, I already think they're starting to do some combo deals. I think they're already doing some. Okay, our alternate is back to CYYZ. CYYZ is our alternate. This is JZA. JCA, flight 441. And our one and only waypoint is Tony, Tony, T-O-N-N-Y. T-O-N-N-Y. Tony. And execute. That's it. All right, come on over here. Use the FMS flight plan, CYYZ. Apron. Airport. SIDS. We're doing the Icklin. Let's make sure that that's the one we got. Icklin 3 departure. Make sure you get it for runway 5. And the Icklin 3 departure, make sure. And the Canadian, it's sometimes hard to see. Let's see. They were asked on socials and they say they have no plans to. Okay, so that sets me straight on that one. I figured they would, but how the 220 is coming along. I haven't heard a lot about that, Mountain Man, about the 220. Not at all. 5,000 feet. Okay. Our arrival, YYB, we are expecting the RNAV. I think we decided on the RNAV Yankee for runway 26 via Texog. And then on the airport, there's the airport. 1,215 feet above sea level. Let's just hold it down. $1,120. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1,260. We need to go down 40. 1220, 1215. Landing altitude is set. Okay. Departure and arrival. We know we're departing off of runway 5. We know it's the Ickland 3 departure. Ickland 3 via Tony. And execute. There we go. Looks good. Departure and arrival. Our arrival, RNAV Yankee for 2, 6 via Texog. And engage. There we go. Let's come on up here and open up the flap. And there's our APU doors closed. And now it's open. And we can hit start. Now with that, we can go back into flight plan and performance and load our passengers. How many crazy people are flying with us up to North Bay? We've got 85 people flying with us to North Bay today. And enter. I don't usually put baggage up there, but we've got 1,900 kilos there, which gives us a zero fuel weight of 31,145. And that is so close to what the flight plan said, we're pretty good. That's right, brave crash test dummies. Nah, it's going to be fine. Okay, and our fuel is 4427. Enter. Okay, let's do set payload in the simulator. And let's go do flight plan and performance. Okay, let's see. Departure runway 5, contact ATC with identifier, blah, blah, blah. I think we're good. CYYZ ATIS. Oh no, I said the B word. That's right. I'm not doing that anymore. Our cruise altitude is 19,000 feet. If we have to come back to Toronto, we'll fly back at 28,000 feet. Now let's come back over here and copy performance data into the FMS. It's dry, flaps 8, bugs are set for takeoff. And there's all of our numbers, 85 passengers. Looks good, and execute that. Page 2. Cruise winds today are, hopefully not in our face, 255 at 37 knots. Temperature deviation is 1 degree. Execute that. Next page, estimated time of departure. It is 12. Let's call it 12:25 airplane time. Execute that. We don't need to do VNAV. Advisory VNAV is going to be on, and performance means we're going to flex to 42 degrees. Over to progress. Okay, over here we've got YYZ tower is 118.7. So radio 118.700. And Toronto Center is, we have an approach at 132.8. There we go. That looks good. Danny VDW is calling it a night. Night, Danny. Thanks for coming. I hope your Thursday went good. Tomorrow's Friday. Enjoy. Weekend is here. It's time to start enjoying the weekend glow. All right. Yep, we're aligning. It's aligning. It'll be done in a sec. Let's see. Altimeter. 3006. Cool. Let's see. Our runway heading on the Ickland departure. So runway 5 all the way over here, but after takeoff. So after takeoff, our heading is supposed to be 047. Let's use that number instead. .047. That's good. Our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. That's good. And that's about all we can do for now. Okay, what did I miss? Cats are love. Did you hear about the Wizz Air got a hefty $500 million fine for a BS premium subscription? See why listening to experts is important? You told them, they didn't listen, and they got a fine. $500 million. I'm sorry. If you're going to ask a question of somebody that knows, and they tell you, and you decide, oh, I'm going to, then you're not going to get a lot of sympathy. 7714. That looks good. Let's get on frequency.
1538, standby 50.
Okay, there's tower. Passengers were aboard. Let's go to the aircraft and close the doors. There goes our cargo doors. It was a subscription that they claimed offered unlimited flights, but it was extremely misleading. Lots of hoops to jump through to redeem it, and a tiny selection of flights that were enabled. Sounds pretty fishy to me. Well, cats are love. Apparently there's some bosses out there that just are so enamored with their own brains. I don't know. It makes no sense to me why you spend the money hiring highly competent legal help and then you don't take it. I mean, if you're, you know, the thing is, there are a lot of bosses out there and people in management that think, I'm the boss, I'm always right, and everybody else is wrong, and if I don't get my way, I'm going to go and be a jerk about it. And then they end up having to pay a $500 million fine. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. Removed, closed, 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 closed. Chocks are gone. Go to charts. Go to pinned. Apron. Okay. So let's see. Let's check our pre-departure clearance and make sure. Pre-departure clearance. Flight Jazz, CYYZ, CRJ filed 190. USID, departure runway 5. Destin, advise ATC if run-up is required. Contact ATC with the identifier. That doesn't tell me if we push and start on our own. Sometimes clients want you to find a way for them to do what they want to do. And if you don't, they push ahead anyway.
Pearson Tower here.
There's another airline that's the same.
I need the PDC identifier sent to you via vPilot text message.
Yeah, I know. It's the mentality of most bosses. It's part of the reason why
New
I am
recruit
always so
detected.
incredibly grateful
Welcome aboard,
when
Agent.
there are
Stay sharp.
bits and resubs and gift sub bombs because, man, I had some really bad bosses that were just like that.
4569 standby.
And I'm so much more grateful to be able to do what I'm doing right now as opposed to be back there doing silly stuff like that. Shall we get pushback helper to get us ready to go?
899 Toronto Tower.
Seatbelts can go on. Get the rest of our hydraulics on. Hydraulics are on. AMG, thank you. AMG always brings out the nicest chairs. But yeah, there are just these bosses that think, like the annoying guy from the movie GoldenEye, the James Bond movie. I am invincible and I'm always right. Yeah, until you try and pull it and the court says, well, you were being pretty sleazy about that. 500 million fine.
My apologies, Avianca 4569. Your readback is correct. Push and start your discretion. Call for taxi.
Let's start squawking. I think it's time to go. We are now squawking.
Delta 899, readback is correct. Push and start your discretion. Call Miss Taxi.
Okay, push and start's on us. I think we can go. Beacon. We're not pushing onto an active taxiway, so that's probably good. Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off.
92.
Let's go.
Correct. Push and start your discretion. Call for taxi.
Yeah, push and start for taxi. 92.
And we're going to spin the plane a little to the left here. Certainly is a big pushback truck for the size of our airplane today. And parking brakes. That's the thing about pushback helper. At a certain point, it just gives up and cuts you loose. Just gives up and cuts you loose like that. Okay, let's go ahead and start some engines. Fuel booster pumps on. Everything's ready. Starting engine number 1. Got to hold the button down until the light pops on. And then, like a lot of other jets, start it at 20%. 20. They're a difficult client. There's a major power struggle within the company. Number of its legacy now want to be Nordics. They act like they're their own business. Well, you know, there's all of this massive amount of consolidation that's going on. And consolidation, I don't think, is always the best thing in the world. Because, you know, mergers and all of that can be a bit of a problem. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. I know in my business the amount of mergers and everything else has pretty much just left it in an absolute shambles with not a lot of good decisions being made. And here comes engine number 2. If they'd merged properly, it would have been fine. But there are a handful of airlines all claiming to be one cohesive brand. And they are far from cohesive. Yep. All right, some nice starts here. Let's get the AP, let's get the packs on, air conditioning on, done with the APU, and we're done up there. Looking down here, this is where you can get in trouble with this airplane. There's 5 buttons to press, and sometimes you click them too fast, one at a time. Because if you miss one, that's going to be a problem. Over here on performance, trim is going to be 6.7. 6.7 is good. Flaps are going to be 8.
Reback is correct. Push and start your discretion. Call back for taxi. Push and start our discretion. We'll call you for taxi. United 1538.
All right, we have pushed and started. And we are at 10 Charlie. Toronto Tower, hi there. From Jazz 441, a CRJ pushed and started at spot 10 Charlie. Our identifier is 403 Delta, Icklin 3 Tony.
Jazz 441, Toronto Tower, your readback is correct. Normally you read back before push and start, but are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, it's different everywhere. So, you know, sometimes it's push and start is your discretion. Sometimes it's not. So we always get in trouble. Sorry about that.
Roger, Jazz 441 in Canada. It's read back your identifier and then push and start. But runway 05, altimeter 3006, information Oscar is current. Taxi via Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Jazz 441, we are going to runway 5 today. Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cleared across 33 right and 33 left for Jazz 441, and information Echo is aboard.
Thank you.
All right, shall we get going? Here we go. And lights is good. Cabin call.
Gate number 177. Fire.
Parking brakes off.
American
Tow brakes
3248
are
readback
on.
is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
So let's see. We're coming out here. We are going Delta, Echo, Golf. So straight ahead, there's Delta. Shall we go? That's right, an absolute scufflaw at all times. Always causing trouble. TUI rolling out the same payment provider, Ryanair. The Nordics took on the new payment provider UK didn't want.
Emirates
Belgium.
92, runway 05, the
So
altimeter
one
3006, information Oscar is current.
4 businesses behind the
taxi
scenes,
Alpha,
all wanting to do
Hotel,
their
cross
own
runway
thing,
33
and
right
having
and 33
different
left.
systems and partners.
3066 is
Why
Oscar
I
and
love
taxi 05 by Alpha Hotel, cross 33
Twitch
right and 33
and
left.
YouTube and just being here in Little Spy HQ. Nope, that was Delta. I didn't turn. Hey, Drama, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. There's Delta. Okay, now we know where we're going.
Tower, Delta 899, ready for flight, please.
Delta 899, runway 05, the altimeter 3006, information Oscar's current. Taxi via Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Okay, straight here, and we cross this little guy over here.
Taxi via Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 33 right.
Delta,
33 left,
Echo, Golf and Hotel, and down there. Russ is going to fly with us today. Welcome in, Russ. So do your clearance before you push and start. It's different everywhere we go. There's the hammerhead. I know, that's right. If we have to go and sit in the penalty box for pushing and starting on our own, we'd have to go and sit in the penalty box and watch 10 airplanes pass us before we'd be allowed to go.
1538 is ready to taxi.
Actually, don't say that out loud, Irby. Somebody might think that that's a really good idea.
United 1538, runway
They
05,
might say,
altimeter 3006,
Irby's got a great idea. We ought to
taxi
do
via
that.
Delta, Echo,
Remember when
Golf,
Chicago
Hotel,
actually had a
cross
holding
runway
area
33
called
right
the
and
penalty
33 left.
box?
And United
Yes, the new
1538,
code of conduct will be out
taxi
next
via
week.
Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 33 right and 33 left, and we have 3006 on Oscar.
Yeah, could be some traumas going on there. Well, hell, I mean, remember how traumatized we all were by the contact me ding dong sound on VATSIM? Oh, there's a bunch of de-icing stuff over there all ready to go. Hi, AH Mike.
Delta 899, Toronto Tower.
Delta 899, go ahead.
Delta 899, apologies. Problem with your squawk code, recycle transponder and squawk 5522.
Squawk 5522, Delta 899.
Probably not the best time to set a cabin view, but it's a long taxi. Drama still jumps out of your seat. There was a time, I'm not kidding, for the longest time, many of us did get, I mean, just like that, we would jump out of our skin when we would hear that sound. It was so bad that for a while, low-vis ended up changing the sound to something quieter and a little more pleasant. You can change that sound, and so low-vis changed the sound on his sim to something just a little bit nicer and not as scary. All right, we got some cabin views now. Slink for Slink, welcome in. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. This is a hard plane to get used to. It's not bad. It
UPS
really
351
isn't. It's
with
not
information
awful.
Oscar requesting push and start. And the identifier is 946 left.
UPS 351, readback is correct. Push and start
The
your
beep,
discretion.
beep,
Call me
beep.
taxi.
Irby has it
UPS
with your
351.
ex saying, hey, you're wanted. Uh-oh. I heard GSX will be coming out with a new better passenger replacing the deadbeats that presently board your airplane. Oh, there's too many hippies? You mean people that have really long hair? Okay, second available left. Not as easy as an Airbus, no. I will not be taking off on a taxiway, no.
Emirates 92, Roger, okay to reconnect?
Yes.
And American 3248, runway 05, altimeter 3006, information Oscar is current. Taxi via Delta, Quebec, Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
American 3248 with information Oscar, altimeter 3006, taxi via Delta, Foxtrot, also cross runway 33 right and 33 left, also on runway 25.
Emirates 92 heavy, when airborne contact departure is 132.8. The winds are 130 at 4. You're clear for takeoff runway 05.
Echo 05 and airborne 1328. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Toronto Tower, Avianca 4569, rated at 005.
Lots of international airlines here in Toronto departing.
Avianca 4569. Runway 05, altimeter 3006. Information Oscar is current. Taxi via Romeo, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Roger, TNH 3006, with information on board now, via taxi via Romeo, Echo, Golf Hotel.
Captain Chris has a quiet beep 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 in the Airbus. You turned on the VOR knob. Oh, that beep. Yep,
Delta
the identifier.
899, give way to the United Boeing 737, passing left to right on Echo.
Got somebody taking off. There's an Emirates departing.
Roger, thank you.
But yeah, Captain Chris, I think that's something we've all done at one point in time. Don't think it was just you. I seem to remember a long time ago that I probably did that too.
Tower Delta 899, departure frequency once airborne is going to be 132.8, correct?
Delta 899, affirmative.
First flight tomorrow will be out of the frying pan and into the fire kind of a deal. Oslo to Frankfurt. No fear. No fear at all. All right, we know what we're doing on takeoff. You really can get into trouble quickly with this airplane.
Tower, good evening, Rouge 1910, final
5,000 feet, we're good to go there.
Rouge 1910, Toronto Tower.
Irby has got
detected.
mail.
Welcome aboard,
That's
Legend.
perfect,
Stay
Irby.
sharp.
You've got mail. There you go.
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1910.
Nikolov, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard, Nikolov. Thanks for coming in today. Just getting ready to take off in our little CRJ. Okay, we're already here.
Jazz 441, when airborne contact departure is 132.8, the wind's 130 at 4, you're cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Runway 05 cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, we contact 132.8 for Jazz 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Jazz 441. You too.
Strobes. Remember, after takeoff, our heading is 047 degrees. Timer is set. Thrust is set to flex. Rotate at 154. knots. V1 and rotate. Slight turn.
And United 1538, when airborne contact departure is 132.8. The wind's 130 at 4. You're clear for takeoff runway 05.
Toronto departure, very good evening. Jazz 441 is passing 1,800 for 5.
Jazz 441, Toronto arrival, hello, radar identified, climb, flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, Jazz 441.
Jazz 441, Toronto arrival, my apologies, didn't see that, climb flight level 190 for now.
How about if we climb flight level 190 for Jazz 441? We're good at any altitude.
Canuck 1 Heavy, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Right 330 down to 3000.
Flaps 1. Flaps up. Increase the speed on the climb. There's 4,000 feet. There's 10 miles out to Gotham. Speed's looking...
And Jazz 441, turn left, direct Eklund on course.
Jazz 441 is direct, left turn, direct Eklund for Jazz 441. Said that. Direct to Eklund. There's our turn.
Toronto departure, good evening, United 1538.
Holy moly, this was one of the cool, nicest little departures ever in this plane.
Canuck 1 Heavy, turn right heading 030, intercept localizer, cleared ILS, runway 06, right approach.
Right 030 on a cleared ILS.
Okay, there's direct Eklund.
United 1538, Toronto arrival, hello, radar
now
identified,
let's go
climb
direct to
level 230.
Eklund here, direct intersection, direct Eklund, execute, and nav. Good to go there. Passing 7,000 feet. Speed up to 250 below 10,000 feet. Wolfie, happy Thursday. Hey, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Had a great departure out of Hamburg today. Really nice departure.
Jazz 441, contact Toronto Center, now 125.77. Have a good night.
125.77 now for Jazz 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Just being able to type the numbers in like that are so nice. And 10,000 feet landing lights. 1, 2, 3. Local light off. Cabin call. 10,000 feet. Somebody forgot to do probe heaters. Toronto Center, hi there. Jazz 441 is passing 10,000 feet for flight level 190.
Jazz 441, Toronto Center, hello.
Let's see. I'm missing some chat. I'm not being rude. There's Wolfie
Tango
in chat.
Echo Romeo via Alobu, cleared the Oshawa RNAV runway 12 approach, report established on time.
Alobu cleared the Oshawa RNAV runway 12.
There's 270 in the climb. Okay, everything's good up here. Lights are off.
Jazz 856, Toronto
Nav
information
beacon
Oscar,
strobes are on. Hydraulics are on.
Descend 7,000, the Toronto altimeter 30.
Probe heaters are on. Windshield heaters are on. Passenger signs are set. We're looking really good.
And descend 7,000 feet.
We set the heading bug like in a Boeing. And out we go. First flight tomorrow is Oslo to Frankfurt. We'll be departing on a Microsoft on a VATSIM controller exam out of Oslo, and of course Frankfurt is going to be nuts. Take the airplane that you're the best in. Whether you decide to bring adult beverages is up to you. Let's hydrate.
Thank you, and there's another aircraft call.
Toronto, United 1538, with you passing 9,000 for 230.
United 1538, Toronto Center, low, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, United 1538.
Toronto Center, good evening, Ambit 205 Super with you, flight level 310.
Emirates 205 Super, Toronto Center, low, squawk right in.
If you're doing things like hydrate and spy hat and stuff like that, apparently the reward thing is having a problem today. I don't know what's going on.
Ready to send flight level 240, Ambit 205.
16,000 feet.
Canada 792, Toronto Center, low, squawk right in.
Squawk right in, 792.
Toronto Center,
Just doing the barrows a little bit sooner because we're going to 19,000 feet and I don't want to forget. Hi, Showtime. Welcome on in.
November, Bravo, negative radar identification.
Just getting out of Toronto. We are heading up to North Bay. I did do Volanta. Volanta did not engage. Let's try and refresh the cache and see if it'll work now.
Climb 9,000.
Altitude cap, here we go. So we need to make sure
Air Canada 792, you're identified, flight level 310.
we don't go too fast.
Welcome. When ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend level 340, Air Canada 792.
Now we'll bug, how about 310 on the flight? 310.
Speedbird 20 Romeo Heavy, Toronto Center, low, squawk right in.
Out of climb mode.
Jazz 856, are you going to make the 7,000 restriction at ICBAT, or do you need delay vectors here?
You let me to make it, but I would tell you if we cannot make it around like 5 nautical miles. No, correction, 10 nautical miles to it. Just 856.
Okay, just let me know. Break. Route 771, you're identified, climbing through flight level 370, welcome.
So Canada's lucky they've got Rouge and Jazz for cool low-cost carrier
Seabird
names.
20 Romeo Heavy, identified flight level 390, welcome.
And there is 310 knots.
And Center United 1538 would like to step away for a few minutes.
And there we
United
go.
1538.
So all this
How long
looks
do you need?
good. Progress.
About 3 minutes.
That's approved. We're back.
We are 133
Roger, report
miles
back. Thank you.
away
1538.
from North Bay. Speed's good. We are 77 miles from top of descent. That's right.
Emirates 92 Heavy, the
AH
latest
Mike
weather
is
North Bay.
is that it for their air service, or do they have other airlines going in to North Bay? Pauliot has decided to go and pass out on a soft object. Thanks for coming in. Congratulations on a great day and being able to, you know, move from the bench to the barrister table and back without any trouble. Really, really awesome on that. And we'll see you next time. We're going to do this show, this flight, call it a day, and then tomorrow we'll be all ready to go for Oslo and Frankfurt. I'm also going to go and pull out some of the things that don't appear to be working for us
Emirates 92 Heavy,
tonight. So I'll be
sorry,
fighting with
didn't quite
that.
catch that. Say one more time. Say again.
Yeah, you asked if we've got the weather on board for North Bay. We just got the weather for North Bay.
Nathan's plane. So North Bay
92 Heavy,
will
roger
only
that.
have scheduled
When
service
ready,
from Jazz
descend
after this.
10,000.
Or
to the
is it
North
Jazz
Bay
that's got
altimeter
Air
298,
Canada Jazz
and
that's
20
pulling
mobile
out,
cars
Nathan?
approach.
So they won't have anything?
Down to 10,000 when ready and 2998, and we've got the Arnav Yankee 26 by Tango Echo X-Ray Oscar Golf.
Hi, Big J Place. We're in the CRJ. And we're
United, correction, Emirates 92 Heavy, roger that. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 26 via Texog. Speed direct, Texog.
Good, Texog and expect and Arnav Yankee 26, thank you.
minimums
Tornonto, Bianca 4569.
are
today,
1536.
Climbing flight level 230 inbound Brecon.
Air Canada 792, Toronto information Oscar. Expect ILS 06 left approach. Descend 7,000.
Setting
Toronto
minimums
altimeter
now.
06.
We have Oscar to 7,000, expect ILS 06 left, altimeter 3006, at Canada 792.
Jazz 856, contact arrivals now, 132.8, good day.
132.8, Jazz 856, thank you so much.
1540 is probably
Nope,
closer. Jazz is the
Yankee
largest.
Alpha
It's a
Sale.
regional that flies Dash 8 CRJs.
6,000.
And Nathan says yes, they are pulling out. So I guess there's going to be what? Trains, buses, and just drive your own car? They have 3 Q400s. Canada Rouge will discontinue their Airbus and transfer Maxes to Rouge. No, I didn't know that one either. So they're making all sorts of big changes in Canada right now. 56 miles to top of descent. Big J, I think you'll enjoy that. That's a fun airplane. We haven't been in the 777 in a while, so we'll try and do the 777 in the next few days. It's a really good airplane. Good night, AMG. Thank you for coming. Thanks for putting some beer cheers in chat. We'll see you next time.
Roger, big break, American 1527, Toronto.
Yeah, we're in Flight Sim 2024. So we've got some really nice scenery outside the airplane to look at.
06 left approach, descend 1000, the Toronto altimeter 3006. American 1527, we have Oscar, expect ALS runway 06 left, descent at level 110, altimeter 3006.
And Toronto United 1538 is back.
United 1538, roger, thank you.
And a little bit fast, so pull the throttle back just a touch. Still a little fast. There she goes. That should be good.
American 1527, any chance you could get a direct to Leon, Lima Echo Romeo Alpha November? American 1527, you can request that with the next controller. We'll get a handoff here in about 20 seconds. Copy that, 1527 hours.
Spend a little bit of time yesterday looking at some of the different YouTube videos and reviews of the Windwing stuff. It really does look nice. Really looking forward to the arrival of that. I think we heard in chat earlier today that maybe it's December 9th or 14th for that to come out.
Griffin 92, Toronto Center Low, Trenton is Class Echo, it's uncontrolled, so VFR departure will be at your discretion. Change back to the local frequency. Call me airborne if you're looking for flight follow. Roger, Griffin 92.
Yeah, looking forward to that, Loose Cat. Hopefully that's the case. But the ones, for those of us that ordered it in the U.S., it's going to have to go... It's going to have to go, you know, via container ship and stuff. Mr. Jazz, absolutely. In fact, one of the things that I saw is, you know how if you, in the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles, you have to flip it upside down and make some changes in it to remove the detents and stuff like that? Well, with the Windwing, it's a simple switch in the back to remove the detents and fly with any other airplane you want. I think that the reverser axis remains in place at all times, but everything else should be very easy to go with. So I think it's going to be, I'm looking forward to the arrival of that.
Emirates 205 Super, contact arrivals now 132.8 today.
Wow, we got a Super coming into Toronto now.
Canada 792, say airspeed.
Airspeed.
We are tracking 270 knots.
Canada 792, roger, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, 792.
Jazz 441, Dave's latest weather in North Bay.
Jazz 441, we have got that via Navigraph. Put in a request if we could for the RNAV Yankee runway 26 via Texog.
Jazz 441, roger. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 26 Texog transition. Proceed direct Texog. When ready, descend 10,000. The North Bay altimeter 29908.
Cleared. We're going to get the RNAV Yankee runway 26 via Texog. We are now direct to Texog, 2998 on the altimeter. But with all those numbers, we forgot our descent for Jazz 441.
Jazz 441, no problem. When ready, descend 10,000.
When ready, descend 10,000, Jazz 441. Thank you.
Emirates 92 Heavy, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Center.
10,000. We are direct Texog, so we're good to go there.
Center low, you're going to fly descend through flight level 230. Information Oscar is current. Expect ILS runway. Okay,
we're all good to go there. So 10,000, we descend in 16 nautical miles. There's our top of descent. The altimeter is 2998. I usually will set that over here.
792, contact arrivals 132.8 today.
And that'll remind me at 18,000 feet. This all looks good. For North Bay, there will be no Air Canada, but there will be Bearskin Airlines, which is similar to Sault Ste. Marie, Sudbury, and Thunder Bay. Bearskin Airlines? Holy moly. Really? Bearskin Airlines. We could have fun with that. We could have fun with Bearskin Airlines. I'm not kidding. All right, I'm going to bug 290 on my descent.
American 3248, roger.
290 on the descent. 10 miles to go. Reduce my throttles. Slow down a bit. Bearskin Airlines.
441, expect a hold at Texog due to an arriving aircraft in front of you. Let me know when you're ready to copy the hold.
Let's see. Jazz 441, ready to copy a hold at Texog.
Jazz 441, clear to Texog via present position direct. Hold southeast on a 017 inbound course. Maintain 5,000 in the hold. Expect further clearance 00450.
We are now direct Texog. We will be inbound southeast. Our inbound in the hold is 017 degrees. And our next bit of information will come at 0045 Zulu for Jazz 441.
Jazz 441, and you might have said it, I might have missed, but confirm descend 5,000 in the hold.
And descend now, I did miss that one, descending now 5,000 for the hold for Jazz 441.
Jazz 441, thank you, read that correct. American 3248, Cleveland's offline, surveillance services terminate, change on route, get in.
2998.
American 3248, can you repeat the last mission, please?
American 3248, Cleveland's offline, change to Unicom, get in.
Okay, let's put the hold in.
Change to Unicom, American.
Okay, I've done this before with this airplane, so hold at Texog. Southwest.
1015, contact arrivals.
They wanted southeast.
160.8,
Inbound is 017.
American 3248, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, American 3248, thank you very much. Have a good night.
It's 929, I'm double gassing myself. Did you want me at 3,000 to 5,000? I'm double gassing.
92 heavy.
Our hold is now in. Now, one of the things about this airplane is it looks really, really weird in your map, but it will handle it just fine. It will. So it looks really bad, looks really weird, but it's not. Mike, you get bearskin charters a few days a week, really?
Call one on the ground side?
Future Easy Pilot. Good night, Future Easy Pilot. We'll see you next time. Okay, now let's bug 250.
United 1538, Cleveland's offline, surveillance services terminate, change on route, join flight.
Purchase change pro for United 1538. Thanks for the help. Have a good night.
Cats are loved started to hide from your boss at work. I heard that good employees are hard to find. Very good. Yeah, I hid from my boss quite a bit too, but okay, there's our hold, and we're good to go there. 0045 Zulu.
Can we get that frequency of just typed in CTAF, CYYB, and it's not giving me anything?
Yeah, it's because there's no tower there, so it probably doesn't know what the frequency is. It should be London Radio 123.55.
123.55, cheers.
One, 2, 3, 5, 5. There it is over there. Okay. So we got a hold at Texog. Wow. Wasn't expecting to do a hold. I think we were supposed to do southeast, so we're good to go with the turns. Now reduce our rate of descent a bit. 30 minutes until the next update. Do we get a second hold. I don't think no, we're just doing a simple hold right now because of inbound traffic.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And we probably won't spend that much time. Our descent's looking pretty good. And we're actually at idle now. Big Gutters just did a resub. Hey, Big Gutters, thanks for the nice resub. Big Gutters has been here for 15 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ.
Toronto Center, good evening. Lufthansa 432 EQ and inbound to Roseville.
If you are over watching on YouTube, thank you for being over on YouTube. I sure appreciate it. We've got starting to put some member-only videos there each morning if you would like some of that.
Yankee Victor Oscar, flight level 400.
And so keep an eye out for those. Every day that we fly, you'll find something waiting for you over there if you're a member.
Bangladesh 2 Heavy, you're identified flight level 400.
And we're closing in on 250 knots at 11,000 feet, so we're not going to get a speeding restriction there. And let's go ahead and rebug our speed now to 210. We'll just keep doing a nice gentle deceleration here, and that should probably be good for us. See, actually, I don't usually do seat belts for a hold. When we're in the hold, I feel like let's be nice to the passengers. There might be somebody that is not that has had a little bit too much, and that would be good. Let's see, Carol, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I hope I said your name right. And there's our hold all set, 10,000 feet. Lights.
EPS 351 Heavy, trying to center you up.
Okay. Flaps 0 is 230. We want to do minimum clean speed. So it says 210 though. So we'll leave that there. Paul Jose, welcome to you, Paul Jose. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
EPS 351 Heavy, or then a correction, Toronto Center, welcome.
And good afternoon. Evening.
Delta 899.
Always kind of hard to figure out what we're at. Is it afternoon or evening?
And UPS 351, just confirming climbing to flight level 230.
And almost to the hold. Let's see if this works. It's actually been a while since I've set one up in this airplane, and they did fix stuff too. It used to be that if you would do a hold, the map was just crazy until you actually entered the hold, and then it kind of sorted itself out. So now it seems to be a little bit better. And almost there. Okay, are we in the hold? Yep, it took the hold. Yay. Okay, so now we just orbit till we get down to 5,000 feet. Let's see. Our next bit of information is going to come at 0045 Zulu. Man, that's like a while. That's like a while. I hope we're going to have enough fuel. Let's see. Diversion fuel. What is diversion fuel today? Divert fuel is 1.9. Our current fuel is at this is a little concerning here. Final reserve alternate is 1.9. I'm at 1.5. How the hell did that happen? I have an extra 15 minutes of fuel. Uh-oh. Okay, this... There's got to... Okay, the airplane, this is all kilos. Is this in kilos? This is in kilos, too.
And UPS 351 seconds, sir.
Okay. I guess we're gonna die here.
Have you a good day, man. So long.
Did JSG Droid come into chat? Hi, JSG Droid. You came in at a little bit of a scary time here. Welcome aboard. We are in a hold. Oop. I think engine anti-ice is a good idea. It's because YYB is uncontrolled in Canada.
441, report inbound TechSog in the hold.
Jazz 441, we are in the hold. We are actually on the outbound loop right now.
Roger, yep, report inbound TechSog, and you can expect an approach clearance as you turn inbound.
We'll give you a report inbound at TechSog, Jazz 441. So, welcome, JSG Droid. Good to see you. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday.
Sorry, Jazz 441, just confirm report. Once you're inbound TechSog in the hold, not over TechSog, I'll be clearing you for the approach once you make that inbound turn towards TechSog.
Jazz 441, understood. We will give you a call as soon as we make. We're about halfway through the loop right now, and we will call as soon as we make the turn and are inbound to TechSog. Jazz 441.
Roger, thank you. November 964 Golf
and we're
Bravo,
at 5,000 feet.
Services terminate. Change en route.
Declare bingo fuel. I think we need to declare we're gonna die fuel. I can head to Timmins Fuel Truck. Do they have free Timbits at Timmins? All right, I say seatbelts. Let's get that ready to go. On the arrival, it's 2,600 afterwards. I'm going to just dial that in as a reminder now. Most of what I'm doing is reminders.
Canada 99 Heavy, Toronto Center, low. Yeah, you're about 300 miles outside my airspace. Give me a call. Call it 30 miles inbound Woolsey.
Okay, almost in. We're going to bring the map in a click. I've got anti-ice on, so that should be good. Let's set bugs for landing. Performance. Bugs for landing. VREF is going to be 144, 145 to land. 145. We're coming in on runway 26. So runway 26, we'll be lucky to get the hotel. Probably the Juliet. The terminal is right in there. All right. I think that looks good. We're all briefed for that.
Canada 327, Winnipeg offline, surveillance services terminate, change en route, join flight. Thanks again.
Toronto Center, hello again from Jazz 441. We are now inbound TechSog at 5,000 feet.
Jazz 441, thank you. Hold clearance canceled via TechSog, cleared the North Bay, Arnad Yankee runway 26 approach. Switch to local frequency, call me this frequency down and 6.
Jazz 441, clear to exit the approach, and afterwards we will call on the local frequency, let you know when we're down. Jazz 441.
Jazz 441, confirm that's clear to exit the hold, and you're now cleared for the approach.
Clear to exit the hold, and we are now cleared to enter the approach for Jazz 441.
Toronto Center, Roost 771, can I step away for 2 minutes? Gotta put the little one to bed.
Route 771, sorry, I had another controller in my ear there. Say again.
Can I step away for 2 minutes?
Tim Dog, really? That just
Route
came
771,
out?
Yep, that's approved. Full pass.
Okay. Gear. Flaps 1.
Speedbird 20 Romeo Heavy, Montreal Center is offline. Surveillance services complete. Change rendezvous. Good day.
I need a little bit of breathing room here. Speed's coming down nicely. Flaps 5. Reversers on. Looking good. And we need to see if we can find an airport. I have an airport. Looks good. I've got it over there. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. Flaps.
Charles, enter Route 771 back with you.
Route 771, roger, thank you. Lufthansa 432 Heavy, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Level 240.
Okay, gears down 3 green. I had a light there and now it's gone. I have happy lights. I have a runway. Oh, look at that. It's a proper spy flight. All 4 PAPI lights are red. That means that if there's a bear up in a tree, it can swipe at your landing gear and get you.
400. 300.
Route 771, when ready, descend flight level 280.
When ready, down 280.
200.
Wait a minute. There's no big tree growing at the end of the runway? What's going on here?
Canada 305, Toronto Center low, climb flight level 330.
Right into the terminal area. How about that? And we're just about to clear the runway. Toronto Center Jazz 441 reporting on the ground at North Bay. Clear of your runway. Thank you for some nice ATC.
Jazz 441, glad to hear it. IFR flight plan is closed. Alerting services are terminated. Change back to local frequency. Thanks for flying in.
Jazz 441, thank you. We have a
Alpha, you're identified now.
Very, very big airplane here at the gate. I don't know that you've got too many Emirates. How was the 777 landing here? That had to have been quite the entertaining arrival. APU is popping on up there. That's a big 777 there. Big J is on the ground, and you ran out of fuel taxiing at Kennedy. You know, that's just it. We were pretty close to that, too. We had a flight the other day, and oh my gosh, were we close to fuel. It was pretty bad. GT Boy, you going to call it a night? Thanks for coming in. Our next flight tomorrow is Oslo to Frankfurt, and it should be a fairly nice flight, I'm thinking. Canadian Bear, it's rare to have an Emirates 777 on the ground here. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Well, I guess soon when Air Canada pulls out, they will have Bearskin Airlines. Oh, they did winter testing here. That's probably about as close as that's going to get. Flaps did not go up. There goes flaps up. And that looks really good. We will not... But they said that that they did the testing here, so that's pretty cool. Okay, parking brakes are on, and throttles are good. Flaps are coming up. APU is on, so that's good news. Nose light needs to go off. Let's see. Anti-ice off. Probe heat off. And engines. So, thrust reversers off. And engine 1 and engine 2. Come on down here and stop squawking. Stand by on the transponders. That looks really good. Fuel booster pumps can go off. Those are good too. Everything looks good there. And that looks great. The APU's got us. So we're done over there. Go to aircraft. We need chocks. Ground power. And doors can open. Here comes our doors. And then we should also, didn't get the beacon on. We'll turn on the logo light. Seatbelts can go off. And all the hydraulics except for the 3A system. Ground power is now available. Pop that in. And so we'll just juice off of the ground power and use this for AC. So we made it. No kidding. YYB is a major Canadian Air Force base, so the runway is way bigger than the town needs. It's also home to Canada's NORAD command. And Mike, so I would imagine if they've got a really big runway like this here, then this would be a great place for, as you just said, winter testing. You know, because it probably gets a little bit colder up here, little bit chillier and stuff, and that's probably exactly what they need for cold wintertime testing. So that should probably be a really good one. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good Tuesday and a Thursday. Our first flight tomorrow is Oslo to Frankfurt, and that's going to be and Google Chrome isn't working there. Okay, Oslo to Frankfurt. There is also an exam out of Oslo on Frankfurt Friday. There was a suggested flight from LaGuardia to Portland, Maine. We've been to Portland, Maine a few times before, and I think a lot of us have a nice Portland, Maine airport. So LaGuardia to Portland, Maine is what we've got going on. But tomorrow, Oslo to Frankfurt should be very entertaining. Frankfurt Friday always is. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being secret agents and special agents and double O's. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. I really appreciate you coming in. Thank you for being here. Canadian Bear says that they also have emergency landings here. So they will have some emergency landings coming in with big planes. The problem is they don't have enough hotels. So they had to add hotels there. No kidding. Well, when you got a big airplane coming in, what are you going to do? Mr. Jazz, thank you for coming in and always reminding us to keep things nice and jazzy here at Spy HQ. Hey, Willie, you've been lurking a little bit. I hope you've been having a good week. And you're all set for all weekend fun. Certainly grateful for you being here. There have been a couple of technical burps that have been going on. I tried a new application. Wasn't working so well for me. But I'm going to go and turn all of that off and try and get some things back to normal. That's why I'm ending just a little bit early right now so that I can go and turn all that off and get back to normal. But good to see you, Willie. Thank you for coming in. Amargosa, thank you for coming by. Captain Chris, tomorrow is your home base in Frankfurt. On our way to Frankfurt. It's always fun. Always enjoy getting to do that. Sim Caesar, I believe, is up here in Canada right now with the Sim Caesar flight. So let's go and say a big hello to Sim Caesar. And Ben and you, welcome to you and thank you for coming in. Sorry, we're just getting ready to go. But we'll be back tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time as always, 1800 Zulu. So until then, please stay healthy, stay safe. I can't wait to see you in the Friendly Sims guys tomorrow. And I'll cut it there and stop rambling. Cheers. Thank you for being here. Good night.